The president needs to know that Anambra State is, part of the federation and pulling its own weight. It will not be out of place for the state government to mention things we have done to keep Nigeria going, our contributions, our sons and daughters that have played what we call pivotal and frontal roles to keep Nigeria in the world map in reckoning. The role men like Zeke played, Emeka Anyoko, a living legend. You talk about those, the younger ones that are upcoming and pushing, Chimamanda, Philip Emeagwali and others. You call out such men and women so that the president does not forget that Anambra is truly the light of the nation in terms of showing the way so that the Nigerians can find them. Showing the light so that Nigerians can find their way. So that is state visit for you. And of course, if the president has the chance and the state government has some the projects that they have completed to show, is an opportunity to also commission them. And Soludo has built a number of roads. He has awarded 100 and something roads, completed about 70. Out of the 70 roads he has already completed, about 40 of them have not been commissioned. So the president, if he has the time and can commission a number of those roads. There are other iconic projects. A place like Ekulobia flyover is the first of its kind in the, the southeast. I don't even know if you have something like that in Enugu, and it's an opportunity the president can commission that. And of course, the 34-year-old jinx broken. What you now call Anambra State government house a mini city. It's called a mini city in the sense that it contains a total of 53 buildings. So it's a whole mini city on its own. 53 buildings. And within you find the governor's office, deputy governor's office, governor's lodge, the the new state secretariat that is within the government house. You have the amphitheater, you have a banquet hall, you have a lot of things in there, even a presidential lodge. What that means is that Anambra can host any president who wants to sleep over, because there is a befitting place for the president to sleep. There's a presidential lodge, furnished and fully activated. Apart from what we call the ANSEC chamber, that is Anambra State Executive Council chamber, it's all part of the new secretariat. And then right in front of the state secretariat, you have the light of the nation tower. It's the tallest tower around. Don't know where you have something taller. I don't really know, but certainly the tallest in Anambra. And we have that tower to commemorate our what you call our reputation that has been nationally acclaimed. Anambra, the motto is the light of the nation. It used to be Anambra, home for all, but what we answer now is light of the nation. So we have built a tower to commemorate that. That is the tower of commemorating the light of the nation. And that is what we call it, the light of the nation tower, Oka. All these things will be unveiled. And then the boulevard, the 8-lane boulevard that leads to the government house from the express will also be unveiled and named on Thursday by the president. And right at the gate of the new government house, you have a monument of our heroes past. Men like Zeke, Emeka Ojukwu, Chinua Achebe, Kenneth Dike, men like that, about 5 to 7 of them form the roundabout that enters the new government house. So the president is likely to commission some of this. And there is another iconic infrastructure that the Soludo government has been able to put in place. The iconic structure is the one we call the Solution Fund City. It is the very first step towards making Oka into a leisure and entertainment capital in Nigeria. And it's about 3 projects in one. It has what we call amusement park, within which you have the family fun house. There you have so many things, including a bowler and so on and so forth. So many things, all manner of stuff you find in in an amusement park are all there, including the drop tower, the whale, and the roller coasters. In fact, all considered, we have the biggest. It should be the biggest leisure park in West Africa. There you have a water park, you have the amusement park, and there is something quite unique that the government also did. Part of this amusement park is a country club to host, the business elites, and the families, especially, especially men who brought their children to have fun. Now have a place they can stay in the country club, and they too can have games, lawn tennis, table tennis, all sorts. Now ready for the Anambra in Oka. I can go on and on and on. It's just to summarize and assure us that Anambra State government is fully ready to host the president, and our people are upbeat, and the advanced team of the president, they are already here on ground. We held the first meeting today. We're going to hold another today in the evening, tomorrow, and until the president comes and goes. So I'll leave it here. If you have questions, I'll be glad to take them.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner, for information, Dr. Lamefo. My next question will I don't know, sir, if you can mute your mic, so can I hear you? Very good. The motorists, the commuters, drivers, with the traffic jam, and then when Anambra State, some part of Anambra State, how do you people intend to manage all this, to assure free movement that day, the president Chigabia? O nwere any plan for ndị dị etu a, ndị ọkada, ndị keke, and enwe any plan for them that very day?
Yeah, well, first and foremost, from the meeting we held today, um, the motorcade of the president itself will be kept at 10, um, because there will be no longer convoys. Those who will go to receive him in the airport will have to leave their vehicles there and join the executive buses made available. Even the governors will have to leave their convoys in the airport, and then ride in the executive buses into Oka. That is one major measure put in place. And all the traffic management agencies are on red alert. the road safety, we have our own internal road traffic agency. They are all really ready to assist the police, the civil defense, and so on and so forth, to ensure orderliness. Yes, I know that there will be some constraints. For example, for the president to really pass without any hitch or obstruction from commuters, it's necessary that when the president will have to pass, the road is closed for some minutes before and after. That will happen, and it's a routine thing. If you have lived in Abuja, you will understand what I mean. Anytime the president is passing, you have to really wait for a few minutes. If he passes, the road is opened again. They didn't say they would do so, but I expect that that will happen. But like I said, I just said there will be no longer convoys. So what this means is that to be a few to the places is scheduled to be. Nnamdi Azikiwe University is going there. Is going to Fun City, is going to New Government House, going to a number of places. And there'll be a grand reception for him somewhere in Oka as well. So yes, we are anticipating some traffic challenge, and we are working seriously towards ensuring that if there is any traffic that is addressed and kept so that the impact is kept very, very minimal. That is it. Okay? Yeah. We share your concern.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. My next question, Abo, we want to know um, the update on your fight, on your government, our government fight against insecurity and some religious, criminals. Last time Abia here, I questioned about the arrest of some few native doctors, and about 3 or 4 of them are known. And when news is out there, I mean to say, when news that Akwokoko and Eke Heat now grant go on about bail, and the remaining person but only Onyeze Jesus. The news they on social media, but how sure? I mean, how true is that news? If you can answer also.
Well, I am not aware that Kwokoko Eke Heat, Onyeze Jesus, that they have been granted bail. Maybe today. And because at the last I checked, they are still in the custody of the state government. They are there in the Lion building. The Lion building is where they have been kept. So if they have been released, maybe today, like I said, granting bail is one thing, and the individual meeting the bail conditions is quite another. So they are still here with us. If they are released, people will see them now. And we really we are serious about their prosecution, because the Anambra would want to know whether they are innocent or not. Very, very important. And the courts are all equally important, interested. Anambra state government is prosecuting. We can't be a judge in our own case. And in a presidential democracy, you have the quintessence of the principle of separation of powers between the legislature, judiciary, and the executive. It happens that way also in Anambra here. So we have accused them. Let the judge pronounce them guilty or not. And also, it is not for us to set them free. Since we have brought the matter before the courts. Essentially, the matter is out of our hand. And yes, a nolle prosequi can be entered, but I'm not aware that such is being contemplated. And because of the public interest generated by their case, the case is no longer ordinary. And let it not appear like witch hunt, that these people innocent and the state government knew, and they were just persecuting them and not prosecuting them. There's a difference between a prosecution and persecution. We are prosecuting, we are not persecuting. If they are innocent, the judge will tell us so. And if we are satisfied, we'll comply. If we are not satisfied, we'll go on appeal. And even before you go on appeal, you must first secure what you call a stay of execution. So I am not aware of the release of Akwa Okoko, Eke Heat, and Onyeze Jesus. And apart from these three, we are holding well over 30 of these people. And they will all have their day in court. So we are still hunting all the fake doctors, all the evil native doctors, those who make okite, right? Who make okite. Aro agba aka, udu aka mmiri, ipopo, odeshi. Who any native doctor that is making any of these things has a problem with us now. If we haven't found him already, we are looking for him. This is very serious. And we do so because we are not just trying to restore security in Anambra. We are going to the root of insecurity in Anambra. That warped ideology that has given our youth the impression that there is a possibility of wealth without work. That warped ideology is what we want to attack. And the warped ideology is being driven by these native doctors. Because okite is simply ogwego, and it's a very dangerous ritual which involves human beings in most cases. Because in my personal inquiry with native doctors who should know, they tell me that unless it is not truly okite, that if it is okite, that if it does not take human life now, that it will take in future. This is opinion of native doctors. So those who do it, they commit crime. That is what it is. And the law is against it. You need to read any of us here who has not seen, if you have not seen the Anambra State Homeland Security Law 2025, please tell Ikenga Iruagu to send to you. I will send it to him now so he can forward to any person that doesn't have it. If you read it, you will see that we are talking about the law here, the position of the law. It's not sentiments. What the law has said. So if they, like one of them that has been advertising himself as the best in making of okite, is not saying that is content that is creating. Imagine that level of deceit. You're creating content. Did you tell the people you were deceiving that is content that you were creating? You didn't tell them that you were creating content. But now that is what you're telling Agune Chamber and Operation Udogachi. So who is fooling who? The government owes the people a responsibility to protect them. In fact, if you read the theories of power and government by some classic philosophers like John Locke said that the only two reasons why government is even necessary at all is for security of lives and properties and for welfare of the people. These are the only two reasons. Every other reason that is advanced by any philosopher or practitioner is an ancillary reason. The major reasons are security and welfare of the citizens, life more abundant. It's the duty of government to protect the people. So if the youths are being confused and led astray by these people, it's incumbent on the government, the government of the day being that of the solution governor, Professor Chuguma Charles Soludo. So he has a duty here to the Anambra people, particularly the youths that are being led astray. And the House of Assembly understood the worry of the governor and made an appropriate law, providing what we call the legal framework, and governance framework, legal and governance framework for tackling insecurity in Anambra State. So it's not just a matter of hunting those who are in the bush, kidnapping and carrying out armed robbery. Some of the people who have caught or killed wear amulets that give these young ones what you call a Dutch courage, false courage, courage that is not real. They are wearing what they gave them as odeshi, and wearing this odeshi, they put themselves in harm's way, believing that nothing will happen, and many of them are mowed down. Must we sit down and continue, allow this to continue? Many of our youths are out there in prisons in Asia and around the world. In a place like Indonesia, these Ndi Igbo, in Malaysia prison, over 80% of them are from Anambra State. Why? Why were they caught? They were given all manner of concussions that made them to believe that nobody can catch them, right? Aha, the Oyibo machine will no longer notice the cocaine and heroin that they are trafficking. Do you see the kind of nonsense? And at the end of the day, this is science now. Many of them are caught. Some are executed. Because you have some useless native doctors in Anambra State giving them the impression that they can collect these charms and go travel and come back. Even some fake pastors are part of what we are talking about. So we are not, satellite is not just focusing only on native doctors. We are also looking for fake pastors who are running fake churches. If they believe that if they give you olive oil and the holy water, you drink and nothing will happen to you, you go to jail for it. Why? Because why is it that you, a pastor, you want your congregants to be drinking olive oil and holy water when they are sick, and you don't even give them these things free? But when you, the pastor, when you are sick, you are off to India, US and Europe to treat yourself, Germany. So who is fooling who? So if you believe that you are doing Ovdeshi and it will not, whoever, will not have a bullet penetrating, fine, that's a very good one. But we are going to try it on you. You make it, wear it by yourself, we will try you with our own AK-47. By the time we empty a whole magazine and it doesn't go through, then we'll attach you to Operation Udogachi and start paying you, because you are now useful to us. But we have not seen one who has agreed to be tested. If you say you are making a Ogwego, that is Okite, you make money. Oh, beautiful! Anambra State, we need more money. Ndị Anambra that are even in diaspora, hunting and looking for money everywhere. They should come home now, since this book can manufacture money for us. We will not sit down here now. If even the government will not need to go to Abuja to go get money from the Federation account, when we can manufacture our own money in Anambra. But since we are holding them for 3 months now, we have not seen one kobo. So who is fooling who? These things must stop now, so that our people can regain perspective. So it's not witch hunt. I have read somewhere, somebody is saying that, you see, that they are after the native doctors because the church is losing grip and they are using the government to force people back to the church. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. We are not working for anybody except the ordinary Anambra person. That's who we are working for. And it is our duty to protect him or her. Those who want to be traditional worshippers, that's their own choice. But you must follow it in a way and manner that does not constitute criminality. If you commit any form of crime, whether you are a man of God, that's what they call themselves, or a native doctor, or an SNY, as long as it is crime you have committed, there is the Anambra State Homeland Security Law 2025 waiting for you. Our job is to have you, get your own day in court. And if you get freed by the judge, so be it. And then the Anambra, we know that we have done our part. And such criminals are now set free by the Nigerian courts. So we are working around the clock to sustain the insecurity that is being restored to Anambra. Our aim is to regain our lost status as the safest state in Nigeria. 5 years ago, Anambra was the safest state in Nigeria. But somehow, before Soludo became governor, we lost that reputation. We lost it. We lost it to the point that by the time Soludo was sworn in as governor, as many as 8 local government areas in Anambra State were in the hands of these hoodlums. But it is no more so. Even Ihiala is getting fully liberated. Yes, our men are in the forests in Ihiala, and all the security challenged communities in Anambra is a total war, and it's a war we must win. No retreat, no surrender. Thank you for that question.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. Michael, please go ahead and ask your question.
Did he read it? Is okay. See,
Michael, Honorable,
strength.
mute your mic. Honorable, mute your mic. We can hear you, so mute your mic, Honorable. Okay,
Yes,
thank you very much. Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
Honorable Commissioner, mute your mic.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, sir. Honorable.
Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon.
Just one question, quick question, not too much stress. Thanks for the information, though. I just wanted to find out if the president's visit is a one-day visit or he's spending 2 days or more in Anambra State. Thank you.
Whether the president will spend what?
Is it a one-day working visit or he's spending more than 1 day in Anambra State? Did you understand me?
Well, that decision hasn't been made. We have asked that question. We know that we have him on the 8th, and we have a brand new presidential lodge where the president can stay even for a month if he wants, and we will be glad to have him pass the night. But honestly, I'm not sure of that now. By tomorrow, it will become clearer how many nights he will be spending.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. Let me go to critics. Critics, your question right quick.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Commissioner Dr. Law. No, welcome, sir. Because when a few ajujum chọrọ ịjụ gị and the suggestion.
Dalo, my brother. Dalo, my brother.
Yes, sir. No, m chọrọ ime eke to you. First of all, ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ o nwere akụkọ anyị nụrụ before some days back, abi weeks. Na akụtụrụ ụlọ Innocent ebe a na-ere ụgbọala. Na emeghe inform, so I don't know about that. Ndị mmadụ abịa buwe na social media. So achọrọ m ime that address, number 1. Then number 2, awụrụ na unu na-arụ ụzọ. Adị m afọ ebe pedestrian walkway na-anọ. Adị m afọ because I've been looking out for that. So ekwuru m okwu ya the last time ị bịara ebe a. Mesi anyị na ị ga-akpọtakwa ndị ọwụ dị adute ịrụ ihe dị ka ụzọ and all that. So achọrọ m unu tinye na on a road structure. Eba obo ụkwụ ga na-aga ebe igwe ndị igwe ga na-agba because ekwesịrị ime distance introduce ka iji nyere ndị ogbenye aka. Owe everybody na-emewu transport afford. Anyị nwa na-use igwe ndị nọ n'Europe. Ọwụ igwe ka anyị na-agba. Okay, then another one wụrụ gbasara ụzọ because o nwekwara video m fụrụ recently ọwụ 2 days ka ọwụ nya ebe ụzọ asị na o miri ana ya wụ ụzọ Gọvanọ Soludo rụrụ. So achọkwara m ime ka aha adres because anyị afụgo ya before ebe Sahara Reporters buru na ụzọ Soludo rụrụ na o miri ana ma ọwụ mmiri zoro gbachapụ ya. So nke aha wụrụ nke biko mere anyị adres a na-arụrụ anyị ụzọ even though na-eshi m Anambra ọkwa my state, so everything gbasara ala Igbo ọwa obodo m. In fact anyị nwere youth organization na ndị boys nọ na my area nọ n'ime ya, so plan anyị wụ igotecha ana anyị na-eme ihe dịka ọrụ ugbo n'ala Igbo. So every state nọ n'ala Igbo anyị na-ego ana ka akọ ya ugbo. Then another one wụrụ nga president na-abịa biko ihe m chọrọ ịjụwo anyị nwere mmiri na Anambra ka unu biko gwara anyị ya si ya ma nwere otu ụgbọ mmiri ga-esi na-erute anyị aka na Anambra ebe mmiri dọdị a, biko ka a na-etinyere anyị kọntena ebe ahụ, biko ka unu gwakwara anyị ya. Thank you sir. No imena maka ọbịbịa gị. No.
Yeah, well, in key nursing first, I have your first question. His showroom, the building wasn't brought down. Let's start from there, okay? But the part of the building, known as what we call a right of way, according to federal codes, the law governing highway constructions in Nigeria, there is a distance you must keep away from the center of the road. It's about, I think, 45 meters or 25 meters. I'm not sure now, but I'll find and send to Ikenga, Uruagu, so that we can all have the distance as prescribed by the Federal Highway Code known. So it's not as if Soludo fixed the right of way and decided the distance that must be given by each builder. No, it's fixed by the federal government, the Federal Highway Code. And every trunk A road is a federal road. So if you are building it by a state government, it has to be done according to federal highway.
Can you hear him? Can you hear Honorable?
Now, but unlike Lagos, Lagos is expanding through what we call a reclamation of land from the sea. Like Eco Atlantic was recovered starting from the days of Tinubu as governor of Lagos State. But in Anambra, erosion, devastation is eating up our land, reducing the land available for human habitation, for development, for roads, and so on and so forth.
Somebody hear him? Benjamin, can you hear him?
I think we have a network problem there.
No, I can't hear him. Sorry.
An important question, Jogi. If you are there, go ahead and speak. Catch.
Come again, sir.
Yes, I have a question in Chijo, but you when you carry any meaning no if again what you could just go ahead and drop your submission, then match on question, very important question, Chijo, regarding your broadcast yesterday. Go ahead.
Actually, the commissioner can show a question. I'm more can or the active, yeah.
Yeah, Commissioner cannot hear, but in we keep the beginning your question, joy, or what do you think?
Okay, you can go on with the question you want to ask.
Okay, very good. Put your this thing on mute. Yesterday, in a mayor exclusive broadcast, onwe ihe kwuru, and I want to know whether that thing is it only you about it? Can were other people from also makwa about it? And the Kelly February fan is na mgbe this ESM bidocha, no na for her with different dressing code. At times they would dress like police, at times like Nigeria Army, at times like Fulani headsmen. Now my question to you, Bo, or only you, or something like it's a general knowledge that a whole lot of people now for her, no, so called just you. I want to know.
Okay, Ikenga, ihe mere n'obodo, ihe ọbụla na-eme n'obodo bụ obodo na-afụ ya nụ. So, but what we'll be talking about bụ na enwere ndị dị bold enough to speak the way mụnwa si wee pụtakwuo ya. I never said police, ka m kwuo nke m kwuru, but countless time I have seen them. Ha yiri red and the white. Mgbe ụfọdụ ha na-eyi black and the white. Mgbe ụfọdụ ha na-edresi ka militaries. Sometimes I have seen them dressed like Fulanis. That was 2021 before I left, before ha shụọ m ma agbanaga, because ha bụ igbu m egbu. So ọwụrụ sọ m nọ n'iro oge ha gbafere. So definitely I nwekwara people fụrụ ha. Enwere people fụrụ, but who is bold enough to air it out? Because otu ọ dị kịta, we all know that na ndị Igbo ka na-atụ egwu. Also local government dies. So many people knows the truth, but who will come to voice it out? But thank God that now today I am go so many people. Well, again, now about this particular thing, every here and then, but only older village, and he took one day be along the road, but they will get one idea of this particular movement, because you don't have a AC they will take a quarter to a small road straight to Hiala. So people now around this area will understand what I said. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Emma, the reason you this attitude, overall, Emma at times, Ghana, Facebook, some of them may not want to listen to the voice of truth. And we can't keep, shying away or out of fear, refuse to say the truth. Ihe kwuru gosi na some of this attack, even way before Gowapatakuwe, something like that. Now most of this attack, no staged thing. These criminals will stage attack and they will put it on Nigeria Army. At times, they will put it now, passing on the Fulani herdsmen. Nke ha made the other time close to Kototo. I want people exactly what happened because I'm a monye they were that place and I'm a panem and the man my friend was there. Omunne my friend why was there. So they knew how exactly what happened. My name go when you come out to say it, that's just the truth. Just like into a Gebo said, and the reason these killers just survive, but some of our people, out of fear, are still in support of them. some of our people, out of fear, are still in support of them. I want us to listen to Onwifenna Kanukwu now. Was it I don't know, called Al Jazeera? I think Al Jazeera's interview. Only interview man Al Jazeera. I want us to listen to that as we wait for Honorable Commissioner to come back, because I can well to say before poor. I want us to listen to this.
What does Biafra mean?
It means freedom, liberty, fairness, equity, and justice.
In practical terms, these are very good sounding words, but in practical terms, what does Biafra mean?
Confederation.
So a weak center,
Very weak.
very strong regions.
Absolutely.
Have you had a change of mind, therefore, about getting an independent Biafra? Because that's what I seem to be hearing.
No, I've not changed my mind, no. And even Biafra means going back to the way we were before the white man came.
Okay, so you're not talking about a federation when you say a confederation. You're not talking about a federation as part of Nigeria. You're talking about total independence.
Absolute independence.
Complete independence. Now, is there anything that can happen that will make you change your mind about this particular direction?
No.
So it is either Biafra or nothing
Or
else.
death. Yes.
Or death.
That's good.
If push comes to shove,
Yes.
will you go to war?
No, because truth is a far more potent and deadlier weapon than bullets and mortars.
So no war. You've ruled out the
Absolutely, I don't want any war. No, no war. When I say Biafra order, then I'll keep pushing. Either I am alive, I die in the process. I won't stop. Allow me to repeat, if you don't mind. Had sovereign national conference been convened by the powers that be, where every ethnic national, I said every, I don't care if there's 600, I don't care. Everyone is
all the 500 plus.
everyone together to say this is, or others can delegate, I don't know, powers to other people to attend on their behalf. Sit down to say, what type of country do we want? Sit down, discuss, agree. I can begin to perhaps submit to your position.
Is it too late?
It is way too late. They've killed too many people. They've ruined too many lives. They've wasted too many souls. How do we bring those people back?
If the federal government, given the agitation that is going on, becomes convinced that, you know what, these people have a point, it is time to actually address all these issues, and they begin to systematically address some of these issues, would you change your mind?
No, because of the deceptions of the past.
No trust.
No trust. Aburi was there, it was negotiated. Nothing happened. 1968, if I recall. And the confab report, what became of it? How about the 3 R's? Reconciliation, reconstruction, and heaven knows what else? What became of them? Nothing. Calabar Seaport is not working. Can you tell me why it's not working? The seaport, used by the colonial masters. Why is it not working today? How about Iguacha Seaport? Why is it not being used? Why not worry? Why must we allow only Lagos to function as a viable seaport? In England, where I used to live, you had Liverpool, you had the Southern, which is Portsmouth, Southampton. Everywhere, you had harbors and ports. So why must you have only one?
I've heard people say these are very valid arguments, and that these are things that are to do with bad governance. So the average Biafran, to use your phrase, or Igbo man in the Igbo, is facing poverty much in the same way that the average guy in Yobe State is facing poverty. And so these are issues of governance. You don't agree with that?
I agree completely.
Okay. So if that is it, why isn't the agitation about tackling the problem, which is ensuring good governance, perhaps starting from locally? Because part of the allegations against you is that you don't confront your political leaders in the East, and you'd like to blame Abuja for everything.
Because the way I would want to solve a problem It's not how a Fulani man will want to solve it.
You really believe this is an ethnic thing, and the approach is different?
No, the approach is no, it's not ethnic. It is more to do with value system.
Right.
The way you may want to solve a problem could be markedly different from how I do mine.
What is the geographical makeup of Biafra, as far as you are concerned? This Biafra that you want. So, for example, if we're doing a referendum, where will that referendum take place? Is it only the 5?
No.
It's okay.
The zone, which is River State, Bayelsa, Delta, Anambra, Imo, Enugu, Ebonyi, Cross River.
Akwa Ibom?
And Akwa Ibom, of course.
Right.
Those are the coasters. Basically.
Bayelsa?
Yes. Southeast and South-South without Edo State.
Without Edo State.
That's correct. And then including Igede, Idoma.
Right, the Benues. So that's the Igalas and part of the Kogi state, right? Yeah. Nyesom Wike, the governor of the governor of River State, made a statement, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, and he said, you should not be including River State and the people.
Not him. I can decide for Biafrans. They have to go and vote and convince the whole world that they want Biafra. It's not for instance, there's only one man, one vote.
What if they're not even willing to take part in the referendum? Because I've had people from the South, for example, from Bayelsa. I've had people from Cross River. I think there's a famous actress, Kate Henshaw, for example, wrote a long piece about why people of the South don't want to be dragged into a place called Biafra. You're saying, regardless of what they say, you want a referendum in those parts?
Because I know the majority of the people want a referendum. I was in Iguacha yesterday.
How do you know?
I was there yesterday. I was in Iguacha yesterday. You call Port Harcourt. I was there yesterday. I should have been there to see what happened.
Now,
they were delighted to see me. I'm sure you know that. It's all over the place. They're very happy to see me. I bet Kate Henshaw wouldn't get such reception. Where she to go to?
She's a big, popular Nollywood actress. I wouldn't necessarily.
I'm telling you, if I go to her village, people will turn out to see me more than turn out to see her.
Now, Hustling Benjamin, what do you make of this interview? I have my own opinion on this interview, but I want to ask, what do you make of this interview? What do you think?
I mean, I must applaud that interview actually, because that lady was actually asking a very serious questions. You understand? This has always been my stance, because Ikenga, listen, we have seen people from even people that are representing the majority of River State, Bayelsa. I mean, remember he was asked if Edo State is included. He said no. Right? We had him say that make that claim. Yes, Ikenga.
Yeah, you are right.
Okay.
You are right.
Now, the majority of people championing this particular criminality right now, they are from Edo State. You see why? Like the logical inconsistency is just getting me mad. Actually, like it's making me go crazy. Now, you are talking about that, but people that are representing this region you've just mentioned came out openly to tell you that we are not interested in this Biafra you are championing. It is the sole responsibility of people of that state. Let's take Bayelsa State, for example, now. Do you think these people are everywhere online telling you that they don't want to identify with Igbo? Are you going to force Igbo-ness on these people? We all know that if they're going to trace back their ancestries, we know how that will end up like. But are you trying to go and force these people to become Igbo? Are you going to force Igbo-ness on these people? People that will openly come out to tell you that we do not want to identify with this word Biafra. It is dead and gone. It's dead and buried. We do not want to identify with it anymore. Now, you've seen their governors come out to say, sorry, You understand me? Sorry, I mean, you can take your Eldorado elsewhere. You don't have people right now in Rivers State protesting Biafra, or maybe shouting, "We want to belong." Have you seen Kogi people? Because he mentioned Kogi, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, you understand me? Have you seen people from Kogi State host space and tell you that they want to be part of Biafra? Have you seen people from all these Niger Delta states, Bayelsa per se? I've not seen any single person from Bayelsa come here to host space. I want to be part of Biafra. I want to be part of Biafra. And another question, he's talking about marginalization, and that lady asked him, this is the problem I think Nnamdi Kanu was actually having with some of his leadership, and the people that asked him if there is a way that this problem could be addressed locally. You could actually tell that Nnamdi Kanu is not interested in addressing the real issue. He's just interested in Eldorado Biafra. Because the interviewer asked him, what if federal government now say, okay, let us address this problem? Or what if there's a way this problem could be addressed locally? Ikenga, the other time I asked you, do you know the amount of federal allocation coming from federal government to your local to Nnewi North local government, your own local government? Now let me still repeat it here. I've gone to FAC website. I've checked most of the local government we have in our southeastern region. Most of them, some local government are getting amount up to 300 million, 200 and something million on a monthly basis. These are allocation coming. I'm not talking about this is local government allocation. I'm not talking about federal projects, just local government allocation. Even my own local government, do we have any form of health care in my own local government in Nsukka? With all the money coming in, that money, where are they putting that particular money? Where are they putting that particular fund? Now, let's even say that at the end of the okay, what is now the reason you went into a closed door meeting with the Southeastern governor? If you are not interested in addressing the issue locally, why meeting the Southeastern governor? See, Ikenga, I'm all for the betterment of and progressive Igbo speaking states. You see all these things like you are going to Edo State to tell somebody from Edo State that he's Igbo or she's Igbo. I don't want to hear that. Just recently, MNK people came out and identified that we are Igbo. That one is normal. If you are not going to come out to identify with your tribe, no problem. Stick to your self-acclaimed identity. I'm not the one to tell you are Igbo. No, even the Oko people from Delta State, you see somebody answering Emeka, I'm Delta, I'm not Igbo, I'm this, but you have an Igbo name, you have Emeka. Now will be the person, me now will be the person to come and tell you that you are Igbo. No, I will not do that. So this is where I call BS actually. You are fighting for good governance per se, because most of his claims. So he said that he's fighting. We need to have seaport, airport here and there. These are the things we could actually address, at least with our local leaders, then present it to the federal at the federal level to say, is there a way we can structure this development? Is there a way we can address this infrastructure? Is there a way we can address this? Just like recently now, I think a particular governor now is championing for rail line that will connect on a port with the major southeastern states right now. If I'm not mistaken, I think Governor Oti or Peter Mba. You see that these guys are not interested. That is why anything good that comes out of Igbo region, they do not care about it. They are only interested in Fulani Headers attack. They are only interested whenever you have such attack in a Hamufu, they will immediately go and pick it and start spreading it. We have seen developments in states like Abia State, like we have not seen before. These guys are not even commending the level of progress that have been attained in Abia State. At least recognize the fact that we have a governor in all those states actually putting in effort. Recognize that fact. You understand me? We've seen roads that have been left for over 30 years. The Aba Port Harcourt Expressway that we now see commuters now accessing that particular road. I've seen the picture personally of the state of that road as of 20 years back. Now let them at least recognize the fact that okay, that means we can actually address this problem locally. See, Governor Oti of Abia State, this guy has proven to every single body, except the ones that are hell-bent on destruction, that we can actually pick out somebody that will go and represent our interests. And that there is a way we can actually address this issue locally. Peter Mba is another example. Peter Mba is another example. These guys have proven, okay, if there is a way that we can elect some a governor, not just a governor. Believe me, if at the end of the day we start electing people that will go both to the Senate House, Federal House, and to represent our own interests, you will see a whole lot of changes in the Southeast. I assure you that. Governor Oti, in my own personal opinion, Governor Oti has outperformed every Southeastern governor. I stand to be debated on that. Do you understand me? Now, it shows that we can actually address this issue locally with, let's say, the dividends of good governance. Maybe let's say, just like what we have currently now going on in Abia State. They are trying. Recently, I came across another news that Governor is still trying to build, or is he Enugu, or is he our governor Enugu State? I've forgotten, but they are trying to build another electricity plant to add to a current one already. So you see that these guys are they are telling us that actually we can go there and elect somebody that will come and represent our interests. Nobody will be crying marginalization anymore. You don't see IPOB people commending efforts of Governor Uti. They don't do that. I have not seen them say, okay, I think this guy is doing something good. We all have seen that. At least Governor Oti that guy is making a statement. That guy is making a statement. We are seeing action, not just cho. We are seeing workings. At least come out, be sincere with what we are doing. Come out and say, okay, I think this guy is making a huge statement. Right? No, they don't care about. The only thing they care is they want to go and take a video of Fulani terrorist people, headers in a Hamufu. They want to use it to push their own propaganda. We are being attacked. We are being attacked. Yes, we are being attacked. But at least when they are trying to exaggerate the whole issue to whip up sentiment here and there. I don't think Nnamdi Kanu is not actually interested in a good governance in the Southeast. You understand me? Because when the time Uche Mefo came up here, I asked him personally, why is it that at the early stage of this IPOB, the time IPOB was a peaceful movement? Because I will not lie to myself. The thing I will not do here is lie to myself. IPOB was once a peaceful movement. I asked Uche Mefo, why is it that you guys did not champion, try to gain relevance politically? Because that time everybody there in the southeast was like, everybody, they were listening to these guys, making their own arguments. You understand? People were, if the first time, the time they announced, see, I'll be the last person to lie to myself here. People willingly sat at home. People willingly sat at home. I know Michael loves to debate that, but me will tell you that people actually willingly sat at home. What stopped these guys from registering a political party and championing that their Eldorado? Probably by now we would have about.
Hustling, you've always said this. You know I will debate on that. I've asked you several times. Give me the year and date that people willingly sat at home. You've not been able to do that.
Ikenga. Okay, Ikenga. See, Michael, if you know those instance, those the instance of the first time that they actually called for that sit at home, Michael, Igbo people willingly sat at home.
Give me the date now. Which year?
Maybe I'll have to go and check. But I
So
know
if you sat at home willingly, you don't know the year you sat at home willingly.
Michael, hold on. Michael, I'm taking hold on. Me too. I'm taking a testimony from, like, because during the time I was not in Nigeria actually, right? But I called people, I called my family people, I called people around. People willingly sat at home. Because during those time, IPOB, they like
My
there
brother,
was no need to
my
go and
brother,
enforce it at
let
home.
me tell you something. You guys don't take things from the periphery and just be telling people without making it a fact. If you give me the year, it will make it a little better. But let me give you a scenario of what happened. Remember, MNK was very low as of 2013. Was still campaigning for Goodluck Jonathan as of 2014 even. You understand? This same guy was arrested in 2015. From 2015, he was in prison until 2027. So the two sit at home, if there was any to recognize the Biafran, they happened between 2015 and 2017. That means it happened on the time.
Michael,
Excuse me, let me explain to you very well. It happened between 2015 and 2017. In 2017, sit at home. In 2016, sit at home was what they called Mpo massacre. So which other one? Which other one that people really sat at home? Which? 2017, 2017, Nnamdi Kanu sit at home was with violence. So to which one? Tell me the day, the year. Then I will start the broadcast that led to that sit at home order. And I'll bring you news of what happened on that sit at home day. Give me one date, one of the dates where people willingly sat at home. Because I know I'm always in Nigeria. I have never seen people willingly sit at home. My family owns a business. They've never sat at home because they were observing sit at home. So just give me the time. Thank you.
Michael, do you hold on, Ikenga, hold on. Michael, I want us to reach a consensus here. Do you believe that there has been time that the IPOB movement were peaceful? Do you believe that?
As at that time, they were very insignificant and negligible. 2013,
That is not my question. Do you
no.
believe that
2013,
there was a
excuse
time
me,
they were
2013, 2014, early part of 2014, it started. The madness started to incite people from 2014 before the election that saw Buhari win the election. Now the kind of started making broadcasts somewhere between 2010, 2012. You understand? IPOB, how many were there? What we know then was the group of Uwazulike. He was taking over from Uwazulike. He even condemned it at home that Obrokwane sit at home and in one of his broadcasts against Uwazulike sit at home that people in Onitsha, few people in Onitsha obeyed, but other people were going about their normal business. So give me a time that Nnamdi Kanu's IPOB sit at home was peaceful, that was voluntary. We will look at it. Give me a time, a date.
Michael, were this movement ever peaceful? The IPOB, I'm not talking about the IPOB movement.
The IPOB movement, when it started, we didn't see violence from them because it was insignificant. It was negligible. The moment it started gaining momentum, they formed the what they call it, the Lion Squad in Port Harcourt. They were dealing with people very quietly and secretly. I told you of a man they killed in Ababanike. for telling them the kind that is going more too harsh. So those days they seems to be peaceful. They already had their volunteer force as at that time. What was the need for the volunteer force? What were they doing? What was the need for an armed group? What were you doing? Until tomorrow, I will tell you that the Mpo massacre was incited by them. They shot the first gunshot at that Mpo hatred massacre, as they term it. As of that time, ESN was not created, but they had an armed group. If you read some of their reports, they say these people were praying in church. Oh. No, they were not praying in church. Some of these people, some of the places they have their camp is church, Sabbath, all these small churches. They go there.
Michael,
Yes.
Michael, let me tell you. Michael, let me be honest with you people. If we have anytime, look, if I the to argue. You see, apụtakwa ihe anụ ụmụazị IPOB a na-ezuzugharị nọrọ online na-akparịsị mmadụ ka m gwa gị onwe any political party emegeli today as seen at the name of this political party Biafra something, then the personality never, let's assume he had as seen at their flag bearer of that political party be here, let's say he had Obi Kubana into Obi Kubana na then supported by Ihedeka Imoniha, all these young were doing the Ibogase, including Vintage, Enviable, and all these things. But that the name of that party, Biafra, or where a political party here winning, we are not the goal of Nigeria. I'm telling you,
Again, you're dreaming. I don't think you've engaged yourself in politics before.
I don't agree with
you're dreaming. Let me ask you.
Oh.
Excuse me. Let me give him just 1 minute example. Do you know when the APGA was formed? APGA was formed and Ojukwu statement was Igbo. How many states did APGA win during his first election when he started? The Anambra that APGA later took over, that is still maintaining APGA today, we know how it came about. If not for the fight between Ngige and the Oba brothers, APGA will not be ruling Anambra State as of today. As at that time, all the Senate position and the House of Assembly was won by PDP. So you guys don't be giving yourself this false hope that so many people don't give yourself this false hope.
Michael,
yes.
Also, let us not forget that during the, I think, 2003 presidential election, Obasanjo won Ojukwu overwhelmingly in the Southeast region. You understand me? Let us even add that fact to this.
He can put about like a president. I'm the one can have any by PDP. I put everything anything
Michael, my brother, look, let me tell you, I'm not in support of Ifo Mazi de Zuzu. I don't want me in support of Ian Zuzu now. Everybody calling here Biafra Godana because of all these miscreants. Imagine as an Biafra political party today or blown they can metosala with the Biafran child. But I want you to understand if never heart of Onyibo. If Ronyi Igbo Bona Bono Onyi Igbo no go the story of Biafra, that thing will like it's only few. Kim Wiki Koto Biafra they interested because in what the men people or broken dala no aju I will be man threatening. If I say for Bata Biafra you will lose nata small supportable because of if I know my own idiot IPOB prescribed terrorist.
A big supporter politically, Ikenga. I'm Igbo, from a family of Igbo. What I learned from Biafra is shock that we will not make that mistake again. Do everything not to make that mistake again.
Michael, I know, Michael Genti, in Anagwagongana hat only like, let me say, 70% of Ndi.
Did you take that census anywhere?
No,
That statistics you're mentioning now, did you take it? We have tried it on the political field. It did not work.
Michael, let me tell you, Mike again here. I've go on the bar when it comes to politics. Nanya, onwerokono like ho, this Biafra of a thing. Now the problem, boom, I can't want me ha. Na Michael, I wish, okay, call Ale Denako because Nambu. Can you hear me? And I need Benjamin.
Yes, now. Yes, now.
Okay. So even now, this issue of Nkebezoku Bona, that thing, Amarum coordinate at the heart of Ndibo. Okay, let's do experiment here. Can I make the experiment? Just happy may anybody interrupt. Can I make do catch? Okay, catch. I think catch. I know. Catch. I know here. Okay, catch. Catch. Can you hear me? Catch. Can you hear me? Amar me hear me and I reconnect. Amar goes from me. I wish name were another critic. So only Catch. Are you there? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back.
Keriki is a podcast that once believed in Biafra before. He said it. He was following. Listen, Ikenga. Listen. One statement. I want to make one statement to you, and I'll allow you to speak. We are not fighting. And we want to do good since the inception of democracy and internet. Ndugu putasiki na obero church internet. More on ground. Election on ground. You understand? Then we will show that number. Number of church on internet. So most of our people, most people ain't the time it took one, like from the family I come from, most of them ain't the time it took one. They've learned their lessons and not ready to repeat the mistake again. My father warned us that this is the most horrible period in Ali Igbo. At any point in time, I feel by the Oku Biafra. You understand? If you sat with old people, people that went to that war proper, and they give you the instances of what happened, you do everything to avoid it. Not that you be a coward. And if you look at the scenario that caused that war, if you look at what caused that war, my brother, and when came before time, when came before to Nigeria. And at the end of the day, if you look at the tactics that you went on that war, what's about in your life?
Sorry, Michael, it's not intentional. Please, sorry.
Okay, if you look at the scenario, you went on that war. Ndị be anyị pụta sị gị na ọgbọkwa 1967 is not the same thing to 1970. Kedu ihe change go on? Apart from that, I travel more to abroad. I was talking to one top security person, onye ọcha Western person. Ebe ọ jụrụ m sị m na ndị Biafra bido mebe claim na 7 million people was killed in ala Igbo. Also, what was the population of Nigeria as of 1967? And what was the population of Ndi Igbo 1967? Not some of these things they claim, yeah. It looks laughable. From after they put a 3 million and they put before, now all the unimaginable. Because as of 1931, the census of Ali Igbo, Nigeria, Ndi Igbo, they are about 3 million people, 3.something million people. 30 years after, there was a war. When I say they will lose 7 million, who listens to that? So what I'm trying to tell you is that, can the scenario change, Ajwangi the other day, how do you want to get Biafra? Biafra ideology that must be getting. It's either by war or politically. It's not political means either possible or not difficult. So are you ready to go to war? If you go to war, times 3 of what happened to us in 1967 will happen to us again. So what is the argument? Anybody nature of Biafra? Can I with the census? Know your submission, my brother.
Hustling, okay.
No, go on, Ikenga, go on.
Achọrọ m ịma ka Keta na ihe na-ekwu.
Ebe na-ata chicken ka Kajento.
Baba kete onwe ihe ntị jụrụ wepụ ajọ omume ụmụaka terọrist anụwa wepụ mmadụ ha niile na-egbu wepụ ohi niile ha na-ezu before ịnụ anything gbasara Biafra kedu ka o si abịa gị n'ime obi n'ime mmụọ just to be honest kwuo eziokwu.
Ikenga nke bụ eziokwu bụ na almost every Igbo man always want Biafra. And people knowing that now this particular thing was something I gave you in the mad because we grew up hearing Biafra. My father na Karam studio to has well Biafra. So now, and the indoor lost during the time of that war. So Biafra what my father fought for, but they could not get and later gain it. Everybody got happy with that. I must tell you that now every average Igbo man, that mentality of Biafra now in it, and that is why when she read the Igbo, or Biafra, Bia, would real. Because come with opportunity, I'm local hustling crew before. I'm a year that now that no could be 100%. On the question, Michael, Ojo. Again, initially, all the peaceful. Now, coming to here, Bastara Okokureba about sit at home. Somebody made a comment on my post yesterday. It will wash my mind back. Now, he shared before. I saw that comment. I screenshotted it and made one of my video one day. Also, that now the reason age we're thinking about what the ESN is not to Obroka ewere Shomande Fulani herdsmen. Come on, book we engage in the Anigbo. Kunye hegu n'ime iji were mee ha ka ọ bụrụ ihe ọbụla ha kwuru bụ final to impose that this thing n'ime ha. No, about the idea of that particular ESM. Not able to create fear. And if you can reason this, you will find out that ni equal 100%. Mgbe tiri sit at home down a table before when man abwe offense sala. When now they cannot put the offense sala then, offense sala day, that go home and eat offense sala, sit at home, enjoy yourself. In Ayamba, now a few people, they are believers in the and which is no only one about 3% na Igbo ndị na-eme there. Then when they started introducing this after ESN, introduced her sit at home, people did not even listen to them. They came out. That was why Ejuonwu.
My brother.
That was why Ejuonwu massive killing that period. Hama putiro bido na my community bona hand ya na my community. People did not listen to them, but they used force. They have put on a road, put on that court road. Every motor foam, foam. They set it ablaze after taking some foam. How they use? How one day was all. And with so many destructions. So that thing now creates that fear in the mind of everybody. So that alone made them to actualize that their vision, wishes. But how does that get this into the Fulani? But you and I knows the truth. That now this thing, but each way fear. So that because Igbo they have tried so many times to get in the Igbos in one voice. Most of these politicians say some of them, my own opinion can start to be corrected. Some of them business anonymous. Some of them are doing that because ha shock is her buying her. Ngana politician
eje shed ya n'ahịa egbuo isi mmadụ eje shed ya ala ụfọdụ elie na ndụ. Everybody became afraid. So most of those achievements ha mere ọ dịka ndị Igbo a na-anọzi na sit at home ma ihe ha kwuru na-ekwere ha enwe ihe ọzọ abụna the introduction of these deadly people are introduced, and which their aim is to actualize what they actualize. So that is my stand on that. Thank you.
Okay, Kesh, let me add to this, to Ikenga and hustling. I've asked you people to give me the date to do my sit at home. Generally, people accept. We don't want to give them the date. Then let me tell you people, ESM, but we're branding, brand the ESC, you know. There are more people to eat. And when we go volunteer force, send a volunteer force support. When one other force, no force, no getting one Biafra defense BDS or whatever they call it before. Those people, which before made a mention of a name or Bassi and some other guys before. What were those people doing? They were enforcers. They were dealing with people. Sorry, somebody was talking.
Michael, we are not talking of the formula standing army. We are not talking of only form of people to intimidate people to submission. We are not talking of only formal any group to suppress people's voice. This is not what we are talking about. If when it comes to anything that have to do with Biafra, if see that name, Nanibo, no Bionibo, Manwoke, Mangwai, believe you me, and somebody that will be in government just like Julius Malema. Afuna onya no na government. Afuna nobody konya na intimidate. Afuna nobody konya na harass. Afuna onya no potalo honke bo potose people to bego. Makachine konwero political party ye win hana nibo nine. Ahame kunebe ndozo butterfly nibo. Onweho political party ye win. Let me tell you if basala poga. Mgba form Ojukwu form party nke out of I don't want to be among them or form her party out of ihe Biafra. No. If for form I don't want to be among the PDP. I don't want them to put me on the and the matter. No Ojukwu till date. Nigeria suspect Ojukwu team Ojukwu nguru. Cheta mgbe emeghi hedima na Lagos okwu okwuru. And if no Ojukwu can plan, no where is the capacity to carry out his plan. And the Nigeria can know
what kind of plan?
Ojukwu was given this thing on mute. Into Ojukwu see with into Nigeria say no, man, one thing about Biafra. Obu the ideology. Nigeria will never trust you again. No. Okwefuntua no. Okwefuntu uchemefono. Okwefuntu obidi no. Onwelo some certain position. Nigeria, I just willingly give it to you. Because of that ideology. Mana, na our people will change their mindset. Like Omaka Keta Juni Mafia Nezuoshi. Akusi Zuoshi Ba. The kind of politics applied is over here in South Africa. Into a Julius Malema say, Julius Malema now fight the government inside government. All no kana government EFF they registered inside the government, and then we say EFF name. If EFF mwembebolu ha chinye the ANC their vote, mwembebolu ha chinye the DA their vote, they are there. Onwero the ANC hana support, onwero DA hana support. They are just there in politics. But I know onwembo na parliament e buru hantani na jetufu hanilo. Ono na watch your the internet. So if this Biafra aneku mmadu deka teze n'ugbo pụta, mmadu deka emeka ọfọ pụta, mmadu deka Ernest Okenye bunye na Nnewi pụta, mmadu deka George Mmụọghala pụta. Onwegasị ndo na Igbo nwanne m apụta today we say na the name of this political Biafra gene one Nigeria gene one in Nigerian politics without miscreants. with Ahameku miscreant leading it to Ameku, and I'm not talking of miscreants, believe you me, or political party ye win Hanani, I swear to God. About the only thing, the only
Okay, Ikenga can join because when you so if really now this ideology the good, all these people live for life the few you mentioned now, none of them has taken it. Every one of them stays it away from themselves. On it, when they hang off mal in Amaro, how you what park or something like that, had anything to do with that.
yes.
Michael, let me
Okay.
let me thank you. See, Michael, I think this is where they are having a conflict of interest anyway. You see, Biafra ideology is not possible in the present day right now. The Biafra ideology, we all know. I don't think it's possible. And I'll give you I'll give you reasons why these people you just mentioned might not feel reluctant to run with that ideology. We see people now, this Biafra comprises of you are going to talk about people from Kogi, like now they can mention some states, River State, and others South state there that do not conform with the ideology. They say that they are not Biafra anymore. Don't bring them into your discussion. You understand me? I believe Anibo, if you are talking, and the reason is that they know these people, these are our elite. Eh? They know that the problem is not by getting by getting independent states. They know what the problem is. They have been there. They have met with all this political class. They are their friends. They know that the problem is not federal government per se. I don't believe that federal government is the reason why the maternity in my village right now is not working. I don't believe that. I mean, IPOB people can peddle that information or maybe peddle that narrative. Me, do not believe that federal government is the reason why the maternity in my own village, we don't have any bed there. I don't believe that. And all this elite you are seeing, all this, you can all this crop of people like this will be Cubana. They know, they have been there. They know what is going on. They have been with all this political class. They know the actual thing that is going on. We have leaders misappropriating public funds. I'm not even talking on federal level. I'm talking on state level right now. How much did the federal government give Anambra State as a security vote? If we're going to address that, what is Soludo doing with that money? So you see that these people are not, you must have to be privy to some information before you come out and start shouting all this Eldorado with all these street urchins, these IPOB urchins up and down. These people, this elite, they know the actual problem. They know they know the actual solution to the problem that people are complaining about. They know the actual solution. But nobody is going to talk anything because they are benefiting from that same corruption. They are benefactor. You understand me? Now, if you are going to tell me that my problem is federal government now, that the reason why maternities in almost some of the eastern states right now are enough, do you know the one that marveled me? Hey, the day I almost ran mad. You can't have to be very. You see, after this thing, people here that are hearing my voice, go and make this research. The day I almost ran mad was the day the Senate people they convened together. I think that was during Buhari's era. The senator representing my Unuku government, they were bringing pictures of places they have sunk borehole, places they are maintaining pipe waterborne system and the rest of them. Do you know that the federal government is paying these idiot people money? These senators. Go and check and come here and counter me. The senators actually set up a committee to address a committee that will address the spending. How those senators, those people that are responsible for maintaining and sunking all those boreholes. See, my brother, our problem is not federal government. I keep on saying it. I don't believe Tinubu is my problem. Go and check this. Even till today, Michael, as I'm talking to you, go and make this research. I will see.
In a constituency project, they get constituency allocation every time. Some of them go and ask them, where is their constituency office in their state or in their region. They don't have it.
Watching that section.
Constituency project office.
You said?
You understand?
Okay. Michael, I was watching that Senate committee section. Hold on. I was watching that my own senator came up with pictures, non-existent pictures. This is where we sunk this borehole. This is how much we spend. How many billions of naira we spend.
Is from the same senatorial zone. Representative Namdekalo. Ask him his constitutional projects. Let him show you for 17 fucking years.
Michael, I saw that thing, and that day I almost ran mad. It was at that point, it was even at that same point that I went and I checked this FAC. If you go on FAC website right now, you will see both federal constitutional constituency project allocation that's going to House of Reps member, Senate people, and this is coming to a particular local government, or maybe the particular state, maybe how many senators that are in a particular. If you see how much allocation these people are receiving, you ask yourself, what are they doing with this money? In my own koro eyes, my own senator came up with pictures. Ikenga, we don't have any borehole in all our local governments. No single borehole. This guy came up with pictures and said that they use how many billions of naira to maintain this thing for a certain period of time. When we know that people are calling tanker to supply them water in Nsuka. You see. Anyway, me, I don't believe in one Nigeria to begin with. But to me, I am old enough to know where my problem is coming from. And my problem is not federal government. I keep on saying it here. My own problem is not federal government.
My brother, let me tell you, Ikenga, I'm practically addressing you. Let me tell you something about this Biafra something. Hold on, let me call you back. I have an important call.
Benjamin, can go on Kebezo. Ibotik, okay, can happen. Let me allow Ibotik to talk because all just better. Ibotik, take the mic. You put as a can
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Ikenga, and thank you for the opportunity. I don't know if you're hearing me.
Yes, I know you in a walk. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I've been listening to the conversation for a while now. See, there's a reason they said Biafra is mumu button to average Igbo men, Igbos, including the intelligent one, not only the average, just the Igbo. There's a reason they said anything Biafra is the mumu button with the Igbos. But that's do you know that till today, people that their place were not affected, like the Osu, people from the local government, the Ijele and the rest, still find it very difficult to believe that IPOB ESN were the one that destroyed Osu and the affected places. Because why? They so much believe in anything called Biafra. The worst mistake Kanu did was to arm is IPOB boys. Had it been Kano turned this IPOB movement to a pressure group, pressure organization, or political party, let me tell you the truth. Kano would have become the greatest Igbo man alive, both in death. In fact, when they are talking about the greatest Igbo man, he would have been the #1 person. His worst mistake was to arm some boys in the name of he want to put fear. He want people to respect him without knowing that he was going the wrong way. Understand? Just like Ikenga said before, understand? If anybody come out and gather have the momentum that Nnamdi Kanu had before and turn it to political party, let me tell you the truth. If apart from the Wuru election or any other thing, the person must win. That's how it is in Igbo land. Had this been Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu turn his IPOB to a political party or a pressure group, I don't see anybody coming close to them in the entire Southeast. We are not talking about South or Northwest or North Central. We are talking about the Southeast. Because to date, anything Biafra, we see even the educated ones, the ones in in diaspora, the ones in any, once you mention anything Biafra, because of the story we were told about it and the rest of it. Once you mention anything called Biafra, you have bought the mind of the average Igbo man, including the intelligent ones, including those in the high places. People that will not give a damn about it are those maybe benefiting much in the Nigerian government system. But you see, Biafra is the only thing that you can use to organize Igbos and to see defraud Igbos. Thank you very much. I'm just talking to you because of Mike that was saying that IPOB cannot, if they form any IPOB, they can, if IPOB happen to turn to a political party, they cannot.
You won't think, my brother. Look, let me tell you. Look, I'm not supporting those idiots. I'm not. I don't want to even talk anything that will favor them at all. Put your this thing on mute. Let me tell you something. You see, the only problem we have here is poor people leading agitation. Had it been now this agitation, but people who are up and doing in our society, people that can build 20 to 30 different hospitals in the same place and name it Biafra, and make 20 and make 5 out of those 20 hospitals free for elderly people, 2 free for children, as in Biafra. Then build schools with their own money without forcing people to contribute money. Build roads. After building all this, they will now move to go and register any political party with that name. My brother, nobody, in fact, there's a possibility that in the whole of Igbo land, there will be only one political party. You know why I'm telling you this? Ibotik, I think you are the one who hit the point. The mumu button of Ndi Igbo bụ Biafra. Even if you're a blind person, but you talk Biafra, Igbo man must turn to look at who is shouting that Biafra, whether that Igbo man is happy or not. I've been in this struggle, and me, bụ Ikenga ma ihe Biafra melum. It's not easy to leave this IPOB thing. No. You know why? Because anytime you sit, the first thing you will think of is people who innocently died. Not these criminals. So I'm not talking of the criminals they are killing now. Because those ones, if they like, let them kill all of them the same day. I don't care. I'm talking of people, you see people that died because of starvation, kwashoko. You see people that died, is a different thing. Then, Apotazia Gwagi, the story of Asaba massacre, how it happened. Gwagi, how people starved. And many stories. My brother, if they finish this story, nothing on earth will make you to hate Biafra. But do you know where the Biafra, the hatred came in? It's because of these our youth. The killing and the kidnapping, because poor people want to bring freedom. Always something on IPOB few years ago. I saying that a poor man cannot be a freedom fighter. It's not possible. If you are poor, you can't be a freedom fighter. Because if you are poor, you can make a better decision. Poor people. Go and they check. Anybody put us again. Now, poor man can make a better decision. It's a lie. Poor man will always make a poor decision. But rich people with rich mind makes rich decisions. Okay, now, do you want to tell me, no Buruna people who are in this IPOB, that they are up and doing, maybe in business, controlling some part of Nigeria, in politics? Do you want to tell me if one of them go and visit his or her brother who is a politician, they will come online and start talking, he went to politician for money? Do you think they will come out and say that? Do you think if Nwa Bishop Ichi, maọbụ nwa Obi Jackson n'Ọkịja, maọbụ nwa Ani Okonkwo nke nwụrụ anwụ n'Ojoto, maọbụ nwa Louis Kata na Nnewi, maọbụ nwa Innocent, do you think if their children is among the media warrior, they will be worried of how much people give you during your mother burial? Do you think they will be after how much you contribute in a month? Do you think they will be after who they will sleep with? Do you think they will be after how visa to travel to Europe? Do you think they will do all this? Do you think people like Daddy or Amma will join? It's as a result of hunger and the frustration. Before some of you think is if anything, most of our people now this struggle, hunger and the frustration. Go and check. Nkọbụ na follow none at this struggle, go and check isi da no bago monopause or bazi monopause na choose onye ya anwụ na n'aka or na di chụpụrụ ya ọpụ. Go and check. O nwero nke ya na di dị na mma ọ na-eme this struggle. It's not possible for you to know na ihe nna gwa bụ eziokwu. Kelu di na nwunye ifugo di na nwunye no normal. The only place ifugo di na nwunye Habia as soon as happen the struggle but now autopilot, but go and look at the two di na nwunye nke nwaanyị dị ka nwoke nke nwoke dị ka nwaanyị. Nke nwaanyị dị ka nwoke nke ifu na they are abnormal. Ifu na ọbụ you can never see normal couple asị na onye abụ nwaanyị pụrụ ka nwaanyị dị ka nwaanyị na-ekwu okwu ka nwaanyị. No, it's impossible. Only the single or they are dated people as this struggle. So when it comes to Biafra, na the heart of Igbo man, delete you can't delete it. And the open people that matters. People that can come out and say, oh, there's something we have achieved without it disturb the peace of federal government. People will believe in them and people will follow them. And anybody put to any position onye chọrọ na Igbo, onye win here. Michael Semukwu la anya ka ngwa na 2020. Okay, let me start from 2018. 2019, 2020, onwero position chọrọ na Igbo asị na Biafra agitators join win onwe. Onwero any position. I can even name some places. This Wike you are looking at, this IPOB put Wike na fixed 10 on Wike. Put there and they now want to control Wike where to mad where swap. Not only Wike, I will even listen to one. A recent one. Oh, how tinye lunda and tinye onyang noche. Mana being that na ihe na-eme adịrọ organized. Onye ti godoro onye ahụ gbagota onya he me here so there because onya man about this miscreant you will come and start dealing with. That's the thing. So my brother, anybody can doubt it, anybody can say whatever, but Biafra is so there for our people. That's just the fact. They won.
Well, Ikenga, this as I was saying anyway, I don't believe the problem of the southeastern people, the Igbo. I don't believe our problem is federal at this point in time. I believe it's the people representing us. I mean, Governor Oti made a bold statement, and he's still making a bold statement. Same goes with Mba. The rest of their comrade can actually say, okay, they can take a cue from what Oti is currently doing. They can come together.
Nna m na-ewekwa n'iwe na nna m mabata ka Ikenga na-akọ si 2020 anụ m na one call them important. Ikenga kere ị na-akọ unu na-arakpa m otu politically ịghọtago mana asị nke arapụgodo okwu politiks ahụ so okwu politiks eme politiks Ojukwu chesara amị n'ụtụ ọgụ niile ọnụ nata Igbo weta ego ego ji n'ụwa ọgwụ esi ego nwekwa onye Ojukwu ugwu n'ala Igbo amaala ama apart from ife ajụna ọ bụkwa na o kpere ekpe wee gbuo ojezo election daa na local gọọmenti ya gogodu m ofu IPOB win go local gọọmenti ya mana onwe nke bịa sị na ọwapụ wuruwuru election consider all things na mgbe oti win this election o win ichara wuruwuru adịrị ya ọma win ya ka iche na amụma wee nye kedu m afọ ha nke a na-akpọ Soludo Anambra steeti ịma na APC candidate dị strong mana election kwudo so ị ga-adịgodi strong to a particular level before ewepụzi wuluwulu mana wuluwulu ama take movie out mana ọ bụrụ na ịdịrọ da strong nwere ebe iji azụ eje politically ka nna agwa unu maka Chineke ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ọfịa ka otu IPOB dị as of 2013 ụta ka ọ ka dị n'otu day ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ na a na-egbu mmadụ ama those days nnọdụ na Nigeria anyị nọ n'Enugu ụmụ ka ha mere pụta fụna ndị ọbụla dị biznes ndị na-akụ ebe a na-asị ke ndị bụ dị ihe a nụ na-esoro eme demonstration ha na-eme bla 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 ọsọ ka achụ ha na New ha kọrọ ya si ebe a pụọ ha mere ya na-eme ga one side si ebe azụ if not for the killing of ụmụ Igbo nwanne nwere ga na-atụ ndị a ụjọ nwere ga na-asị maka ndị mmadụ gwara ịgafe n'ụzọ kịta asị gị bụ IPOB si because ịma m onye ahụ egbu gị ndị a nọ n'ịntanetị ha na-achọ bụ wete foto onye ahụ wete foto nche n'ebe a ka o bido ọ kwafọ nwanne ndị ka wete foto onye ahụ.
Let me tell you, ọkwa oti ifulu this oti you are saying oti look ịba inside ịma the reason eji o wee league nwe election na Abia State ka m gwazie gị the truth ọkwa ifu this oti ka m gwa gị something you need to know o nwere some things anaghị apụta kwucha but
chekwalo IPOB tendekwa towards oti mana ọ bụrụ ha mere oju
Genti Michael
they tended towards oti mana ọ bụrụ ha mere oju
Genti Michael Genti let me tell you during the Ihedimo of Abia State o nwere ebe bụ emenumana a na-ebu ballot box there mụnwa nọ malụ ndị jel that place kwechiri si ndị abịa buru ballot box afọ ama m ndị nọ there kwechile da si bịanụ buo ballot box ka afọ and na-ebu Ikenga ama m last time ị involved na Nigerian politics ballot box gịnị ka na-aka akụ ballot box na this current Nigerian election na
gịnị ka na-aka akụ ballot box
anya during the time of Oti before Oti emerged as a governor of Abia State enweghị physical distinct election or biometric camera enweghị physical election na Abia State I'm asking you, Michael.
Election with biometric. I get a physical presentation and a presentation ballot box. Man, let me tell you, Nibulu ballot box, you can do literally nothing with it. Maybe a blue ballot boss. Let's maybe disrupt the
What are
election.
you talking about? Michael, can you hear in our
So go to evil ballot boss. Chalono, yeah, but in my hammer monkey, Koala monkey, more one came. Ndị blue ballot boss na ward unu kita. Ishida na ndị ekpo for vote ka ọ hapụ ịkantụ na. Mana ọ bụrụ na ụmụ print is other vote tinye n'ime ya, it doesn't work, my brother. Otese emebu before. Because then we registered voters no na ward unu ana manage.
Michael na ife a na-eme.
And I can confirm hancha niile before ha bịa do election.
N'anya ka ngwa gị emego m involve na politics of ọfụma back home. Ịchọ ịjụ ese. Nne ịmakwado to my uncle's where they are. I'm not talking of Ifeanyi Bao, but Biafra in politics. Mụnwa bụ Ikenga kịta ihe na-ebu ego na ML, ebulu ego na ML akwụletu a na-eke ego people a na-atọ. PDP you are looking at. Let me tell you, ịmakwana mpụta kịta nwa ma ward nwa dị capable of winning. Ịmakwana ihe a ga-eme bụ people will go there and see. Ịmakwana a na-emecha mee the electoral material will not even come to that ward. Ka emeke sure na atụghị ya. Ịmakwana a na-eme atụcha people hijack that thing buru eje gbakasị gbaa ya ọkụ. So what are you talking about? During the time
the disrupt the election there. Or Ibulu Nkatula to the MEPA, Manobuno Ibulu vote. They influence there.
Look, I'm not glorifying illegality. I'm not glorifying bad omen. I'm not glorifying anything crime. But I want you to know now, Alex Oti, the governor of Abia State today, people contributed to that. I don't want to make them
for sure. Number one, whether you accept it or not, somebody like Obi influenced that movement of Labour Party. Tended to influence his vote. Let's want to be a very good person.
Ikenga.
And about that, go be the other election.
During the time of
the people that contributed majorly to OT are the obedient movement. They are the people that have I think we can say they have major stake in the contribution. Don't tell us
Benjamin, I believe how Nigeria election is conducted. Look, when it comes to politics in Nigeria, or broken how you people are looking at it all. Politics in Nigeria, Bo, can you protect that your mandate? Can you protect that your vote? Or brought to vote?
Yes, that is accepted.
Or brought to vote, but the problem.
This last election, let me tell you something. This last election, it has in the IPOB, no, she's in the double vote. Urban state choice state apparatus, no, the overwhelming, no, more power. They have to use state apparatus. Well, everything there before a local government election, na field, and I made a revote. This particular last election, I was there on ground. I participated in Enugu State fully, and I saw everything for San Obron and Madugwam. When Enugu State, for example, wanted Enugu State, were stronger candidates in the level non and Soka. When they wanted to influence it, one onye that stopped it. One year, General Basanjo. I can go to the last hour now, and Kenya the guy go. They influence that place. The guy refused. More Basanjo. No be control the Soka zone. He refused. I took the election. This week to Soka go because how can on level. So all these things say, I'm not influence your election, man. You can nobody. I want to get go down. I'm going to Aburu, and all the boss, every boss out there. In Enugu State that I know very well. Sullivan team, Kolo, Yana Sacramento, and Yarawusna, why, or all. He used state apparatus and the police.
Michael, no problem. Let's hear from Igulbe. Can I note from another direction? Then we take it from then. Dalo.
Ikenga Michael, well done. Good hustling. Good day, everyone. About the politics, Imana, Ndebai, Nnamdi Kanu Jara with a different dimension. If generation, the younger generation, most of them, even not even, I'm not saying on Nnamdi Kanu, Professor Kuziriga, on Nnamdi Mepereha, he would have full how far, or Bohega University, or you will certificate of a mother be exposed. You're talking so you got so many people now. Nah, the be Kuziri. If you know, you graduate of University of Radio Biafra. So, so many of them in the election of their na Nigeria. Na Nigeria be a system or ebe na Nigeria be a system ebe ị ga-abata no na enweghị ihe ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ na Nigeria, not zoo like Nnamdi called it. So you walk into zoo and you become a hero, or you walk and do whatever thing you want to do. And that thing that damage go our people so much. Or damage go our people.
Kelia, phone Gurbena reconnecting. Can you hear me, Benjamin?
Yes, we can hear you. How the go? Maybe not want to call or kick you out.
Can Michael, go ahead. Don't be here before. Finish up.
So what I was trying to tell you is that as I come to IPOB, I'm building influence to do it politically. But if IPOB has not gone into violence, a lot of Igbo people will not tend towards them. So many people were cowed into following them because of their violence. If IPOB has continued with Nnamdi talking that thing he was talking on radio, my brother, Kwandike believe on it. And I believe on it. If they come out politically in their own local government, they will fail them. Because what happened with concentration, when you talk about IPOB, let me give you knowledge. For example, they will put a boss in the Enugu, in the Onitsha, in the Port Harcourt, in the Abakaliki, blah blah blah, or from all corners of wherever they come from. They'll gather in Onitsha and start one of their protests or so. There will be crowd. It looks like there are crowd. Like example, what happened in Nnamdi Kanu's father's house? On that very big could be Ijele. No. On the local government very big could be Ijele. No. People come from different walks of life. Imagine if there were that number of people, amount to the number of people, then a very big was a whole. Imagine there was no movement on a state in care to election. How many of the very big people will be there to support Nnamdi Kanu? I'm giving you an example how it works. You understand? So only can see na Calabar 10, only at 20, about 20, age not one field, or they call Mosiga no room election. Happening at the same time. When I local government go and then on a man and Kemua. That very allowing if from people age not very allowed because no one else never bury at that time. Only Bundi village, no Kemuna about. So when the push comes to shore, all of Ghana Obi Kiama just so that is politics for you. Over gathering in one space, maybe Ikenga space, I am bottom, yeah. Oga, when push comes to shore, or by individual, or by a model they convinced in your own local government, more they believe that you are, what is it called? Okay, yeah, believe, okay, ideology. More they believe that your ideology from where you're coming from, that will make that vote for you. You find out now, another election, go on Enugu, vote on Enugu, go on Oka, vote on Oka, Imo State, vote on Imo State, it comes to that. How many can you coerce? Even na dịka na isi na ndị mere ihe mere na Aba bla 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 mmadụ one bụ ndị Aba nọ na ESA to influence the Imo state politics, Abia state politics. Mmadụ one bụ ndị Aba identify carrying member of IPOB to influence what will happen there. So politics is different. Especially politics in Nigeria is very, very different. It's a case study. It's a subject that we have to study to get involved. Look at what happened to Valentine Ozibo. Look at how he rubbished himself. He couldn't even get the APC, what is it called? APC candidateship. Politics abro cho. Obokwa no yecho enyaya. Like what I na Obi Kubana na Obo governor. Fine and good is possible. It's possible. Man, I want no say here. If you Obi change, no change code in Anambra now. No change ego. Mobu ego. I don't know kwa akwụsị na nwere ya ọgụta obulokwa akwụkwọ mana ọ bụrụ na ọ people's choice
onye isi na oji ego
Obi Kubana ejiro na ego na Anambra State to compare with somebody like Chris Oba. Obi Kubana ejiro na ego to compare with Chukwuma Soludo or ofubede ọkpatabede 1 cent Chukwuma Soludo kpata na ọ ga-agwụkwa gị anya nwa makwa ihe ọ na-eme ọ anakịta na ka ọ bụ kpatakwala onwe ya ego enwere a lot of people na Anambra ka jide ego na ma ọ bụla okwu ego na politics ga-eme.
Michael, when it comes to politics, it's not all about money. Money, the
Get my statement. I'm saying no bulo kwego kid you select ya.
When it comes to
bulo kwego kid you select ya.
No, when it comes to borrow money thing, but I'm okay. Ask yourself, why do you think this guy? What do you think that makes this guy to remain where he is, unmoved, unchallenged, from year to year, from election to election? You think it's because of that?
Well, I did before IPOB about on the scene. Then you never about deputy governor.
Na anima joga ajojo. Simple ajojo.
Naka nasa no now. Naka nasa no now. Oh we no.
Na Jologo Michael. Simple question. Iche no gini mele ni a bali beji where remain or where he is still dead, unchallenged, unmoved.
Let me answer you. Any Baribe, before the inception of IPOB, I've got a deputy governor. Deputy governor, I'm going to Chobelia, and I'm going to Walabelia. Again, we hear them Walabelia. So I'm going to influence the constituency.
Michael, deputy governor, and I vote deputy governor.
Why not? Before I select before now you as deputy governor selected, your electoral value that where is coming from. That area is
politics. Don't say deputy, anything deputy have to go in Canada. Where the influence of your governor, the main candidate, the governor can cover whoever that person pick. The
governor they pick on them electoral value. Number one, can go before that position for where federal house, the National Assembly. The first time IPOB and the first time there, IPOB and so electoral value na his constituency na region able sifta. Then he's now dancing recently, COVID dance from 2017. Kamal onye na Okubelo na the can. Why the Mapoka IPOB squad turned towards them. He took advantage of the remaining areas and were cracked. He took advantage of that thing on cement very well. Even when the party removed him from being their flag bearer, Obama and that party win anything because us meant to go the place. He didn't become a politician, a big politician, because IPOB supported him. He was already before IPOB even coming to inception. A political big gobble. I don't know if you understand my point.
Michael, I just don't want to give anybody credit, but Michael, Kelundite Tinyelu Yeso Wike na position as a first-time governor. Kelundite Tinyelu.
Nah, Ikenga, don't tell us. Don't ask this. Ikenga, we are going to kick you out of this place. So don't ask this user's question.
Ikenga, did you hear what I said before? It was before.
No, we did not hear you.
I don't know you.
And what are you doing? I'm not going na m gwa gị sị gị na gị mepee meseji gị na m tinyere gị ị na-anụ na-ekwu
Yes, I'm not in a
etinyere m meseji na etinyere enwere ihe nshare na ihe na gị na the case ebidogo today the case ebidosia today case Nnamdi about the 3BB the 3B's the 3B's witness DSS your account so Nnamdi will accept no nyanwa but the founder of ESN and na yan mere cite even the police in Nigeria and this statement was voluntarily written and signed in front of his two lawyers Alawi Ejimako on the 21st of July 2021 so maka ndị IPOB na-celebrate last time na enweghị ihe ejidere egwu ebidosi egwu kịta ka court enwepụtawago statement Nnamdi ma nke o dere
Please,
later.
Ikenga, can you share that to me if possible, please? Thank you, if possible, too. Thank you.
So yeah, so ka ị gụọ ya so while I na-discuss politics so ka ị mara maka ndị IPOB na-asị na enweghị ihe o mere nna ha ukwu a gwara by the time a ga-erelease the statement of Nnamdi ihe niile o dekorere esi mgbe ọ nọ unucha ga-agbafu mgbe unu ga-afụ ma apology letter o sendiri Buhari ma nke o dere ma Rochas Okorocha ma Tinubu ka o si ya yọọ biko ma nke ọ na-egbu ire ọtụ si nyetu ya obere ọtụ ka ọ rachara obere unu afụbeghị ihe so
Nah, you guys need to give me this info because these people are. When I go on,
information. No, Jelu go to cool that. You group a case busy when no one else is in your to call and thank God now beauty with braids and all.
nwoke na ị ga-afụ
igwurube ebodokwana mmadụ ihe omeghọkwa ebodokwana
etofego m enwere ihe a na-adị ekwuwe na pọblik etofego m enwere ihe mmadụ dị gbara eke mana ọ bụrụ na ọ da akpagharị na-ayọ ọtụ maka chukwu ihe yọrọ chukwu ihe yere m ya na-agwa gị the truth he's known for it ndị ji ya ma ndị kezi ichebe egwuregwu ọ bụrụ nke enwere ya na-ebogide ọjọọ ọ pụtara kọt ọ na-ayị mọzụ ndị ka ndị na-eso ụzọ ya nọ na ire asị gị nna na onye isi nna na nwoke breki down ọ na-aba onye mechara ihe ọbiko sisi kpọchie esi egodi
ihe mmeji wee ihe i kwuru adị far from the truth because ama na ịma one of ndị na-persecute na ọ dị very very close to you so by all means ama na ọ na-ezunye gị ohi ụka but ka m bịakwuo ọ na-ayọzi ayịyọ onto na I want to understand something as in
biko kere na-aya ayị ọtụ biko
onye ndu
na-arapụgoro onye ndu ndị Hausa lalichagoro ike biko onye chọrọ isi Ikenga anụ m ka isi nwe ike second tenor akọrọ ndị PDP asakwa gị n'eziokwu mana asị gị na anụ m na ndị Hausa anaghị gị ike asakwa gị n'eziokwu adọrọ m ebe arọrọ ya Peter Obi oge ọkwọsị na Peter Obi bụ gay Buhari ọnwụgo ọkwọsị Buhari anwụgo biko ya chọrọ ịjụ bụ ike ga-epụtakwana ya na public no IPOB melụ wike ji wee win second tenor ekwute emetara na as argument politically ọ ga-egosi your naivety politically
nke bụ eziokwu bụ na during the time ịma na the main place a na-ewe n'ihe dị ma bụ n'obi ebe a ka people gbagwu n'obi Igbo almost everyone n'obi Igbo ahụ was a member of IPOB then.
Or first tenor or second tenor?
No, the first tenor.
The first tenor. Akpọrọ onwe ike nye political position ka esi ma IPOB. Ọgọrọ first tenor Goodluck Jonathan, nwunye Goodluck. Paul Anye, outgoing president, outgoing governor. Can the IPOB influence politics more than outgoing?
IPOB may influence River State. How may influence River State election 2020?
It will be helpful, I think.
Mba, ọ bụrụ asị.
2020 gịnị group?
Ha mere ndị IPOB yere tactical support and blown support na 2015 and 19.
2015 and 19. Wait, let me get you well. 2015 and 2019.
Mba, 2019 ha participate in both physical and tactical.
Or 2019 or positively or negatively. Wait, let me call. Positively or negatively? Positively.
You've shown that we can win the election.
Or after the kind of little must start.
Mba, no, Nnamdi Kanu bịara after Wike na 2020 mgbe ENSA so mgbe Nnamdi Kanu bidoro attack on Wike now. Wike bịara second term na 2019. Nnamdi bidoro attack on Wike na 2020.
Second term 2019. Second term 2019. Yeah?
Yes.
Mana Wike afa before the election of 2019.
Mba, all support to Wike very much well. Ha na-akpụ ya even Wike onye ike.
Give them, show them this, show them that. Man, Wike win the Ben Doko, the influence the election. I don't know what he did that particular time. But at a time between 2015 and 2019, Nnamdi Kanu has descended on Wike.
Election 2019. Election of 2019. IPOB. The IPOB will head office under Wike. The River State so may observe sit at home at the first time. Yes, that was how relaxed Wike was with IPOB until that 2020. Wike chose the Igosi. Na ya nweghị anything to do with ndị Igbo. Ọ na-launch missile attack na n'obi Igbo. Dara ụmụ Igbo slaughter that place. Mana Ogbu is go second term ya. Because na ndị obi Igbo ahụ bụ almost ndị APC ka ahụ. So most of them by nature support base. Enweghị ihe ọbụla Wike na-arụ that place.
But Amechi was not contesting against Wike. Amechi handed over to Wike. But Amechi was coming from the federal.
But no na-arụ ọnụnụ APC na o nwere candidate na-azụ election na 2019. O nwere candidate na-azụ election 2019. Emechara disqualify Wike. Amechi switch over his support to ndị AAC. One guy. Iyeziri Wike.
Biko forward all Benjamin that thing. Okay, ma forward all Biko.
Okay.
We will get information on the Kemana Baro.
If witness na onye ndu kwetara na ya bụ ihe founder ESN anọ ya bụ ihe insight na insight ndị police mere insight ndị na-egbu ndị police na Igbo.
Mba ọ kwetakwa ahụ ajụrụ dị guy ajụjụ towards that now.
Mba no statement ihe a na-agwa gị ikweta ọ bụrụ na court emego presentation.
Okay, of the evidence.
Yes, his voluntary statement on the 21st July.
Bro, that one nke na-ekwu bụ statement mgbe emere arrest now. You can't share evidence not tendered before the court, accepted in evidence. You understand? They can't share that letter until by tomorrow. Mana na wori kita okay, awatago mebe onye ewu na-ekwu na share statement ya. Nwanne ifukwa n'ihe. Nwoke dị na Igbo ogwu agwa ngị onye oge ebo ihe niile bụ ndị arụ na ESN commandment. Chinasa Nworuka bụ mere suspect. Ọ ga-akwanye ya niile n'isi.
Ikenga forward this thing. Forward this thing now. Let me.
Nwoke ashira, nwoke bụ onye mgbidi ya, nọ ndị mgbidi na-akụ ụdị ashira. Ndị ihe ala. Onye ihe ala. Akụta ekwute okwu na Anambra anyị. share, forward. Kind of nanny again at this trial. But I'm not able to end the up. Who want a death sentence? I commute to life. I want one life sentence at a time. The president in the UK. Nia Kadehana, pardon. But politically, Guru, if you're still here, I don't keep go. Politically, I'm seeing it as a difficult decision for Buhari to be able to make. Because if he dare releasing Nnamdi Kanu with all these evidences, my brother, from what I know, the military to take their revenge. According to what I know, no, that reason alone can give room for a coup. Military took over. And then my military took over, like that. But it's enough reason. Number one. Then secondly, ndị ugwu listening Nnamdi Kanu bụ ifelu ndị kere ya na-akpọ n'otu ha ndị a na-egbu mmadụ na ugwu ndị Boko Haram na ndị herdsmen idiots ha. But he said, okay, go ahead. You can go do whatever you want to do. And at the end of the day, you will go scot-free. And then Ndugu will lose. Ndugu will lose confidence. Every Buhari administration. And we can wait for to talk on the 27th. So all the dicey. I get ready, baby child. I'm name week at the end of the day. Tribu win the second tenor. Or grant yeah, pardon. Me la no man ebele. Yeah. But man can free Nija na court. Akoko. Kana je the wala no mic. Can never go.
Yeah, Kingsley wanted to make a submission. Kingsley. Ikenga, time delayed is time wasted. Forward that information to me. Let me analyze that and I can.
Yes, Benjamin, I was a little bit far from the phone. I wanted to, because Manama just good evening, everybody. Ijele, the case of Ijele, I heard the case has been transferred fully now to Lagos. And it's coming up on Thursday, right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, that's nice. Because if at all Ijele is still alive, a lot of people get issues because this is what Ijele has been looking for, This is all he wanted, to go to the court and prove himself. So if finally he has gotten the opportunity, then when they wants to be and when people wants to go finally, I believe that.
By submission about this, that the young man wanted to go to trial.
Yeah, because this is what this is what Ijele wanted by all means, And thank God he has gotten that opportunity. All this incarceration, illegal incarceration, people will go down and some people will pay for it. That one I believe, and you guys will hear it when the case starts. I just pray that the guy can really get window. I have my own prayer because as it stands, nobody knows if he's still in his good state of mind or if he's still alive at all. But whatever be the case, let's wait and see on Thursday what will happen. I think that is the reason why I'm watching, but actually about Ijele. But if there is any other thing, I will let you guys know as well.
Ikenga, time delayed.
I think that Ijele is very much alive. I don't know about his health status as his kidney problems for sure, but he's alive. That's why all you need to have a date for courts. That be a courts. So all their life, they need a date on Thursday to appear before the court. But then the people, probably a good judge that want to listen to reasons and give justice, not be influenced by anything. In consideration that then we're bail on well already with the sitting court. By way of the judiciary, they can attach that bail to that one. Or whatever before, and those things, the conditions, they can attach it. If not, giving a softer bail.
Because the reason why I'm in as much as Ijele went a little bit too far, a little bit far, not even too far. I want to deserve incarceration
without trial all this while. This is almost 2 years now. We are going to a
Everybody,
year and
everybody
a year.
knows now. A year and 3 months now, I think. Everybody knows that. You
So
pick the young man
all
on invitation.
you know,
Oh, that is why the chief judge you in the case.
people don't do so
When he's the
many
chief judge,
things.
although he's the chief judge of the federation and attorney general of the federation in the case. Okay, when I tell you now.
Of course.
I forgot the persecution there for Baba ya Yanda and Akosemba. They have obvious persecution. The guy is actually going to have a court also. The table look at extraordinary rendition tomorrow. You know the
And
chance
this people has been
to
Nda has been looking for a way to resolve this matter out of the court, you know. Ijele wonye kwechiri there. That is why the judge of Mese abandoned there. Yeah, kwechiri na
I will tell you plain sheet paper ya sign ya. Or sign on science. You have to adapt to sign plain sheet paper. You fail. You sign a plain sheet. You fail there so all the lad on the other side. Anyway, any poison. Open Ijele to n'ime nga na arụ dị ya ọ nọ n'ime nga efu nni oli ọ na-afụrọ. I think he's a struggle or a street boy ka ọ bụ. Ije nga ama mbuli we can come the first time. Ọ bago n'ime na-achụzi freedom ịghọtago na-achụzi his justice. Mana ndị a ka ofu akwụ mere this platform na ndị IPOB na-enye poison. Ọ dịnụ ka egwu.
Of course, now I wouldn't poison Ijele. I wouldn't pastor. I wouldn't
IPOB, ndị ha nwere ebe a ka a poison or tiere Ijele na mmiri or whatever. IPOB nyere poison. Let's go and how IPOB operates. Set of demons. And down, set of demons.
I tell you. So who's about it? Let's hope and wait and see what will happen on Thursday.
Ikenga, I'm still waiting for DMO.
This thing, I got them Nanki group become forward on where them to forward it.
No, if it is a picture, you have to download and send now.
About picture. What just the link? Link.
If it is, you can copy it and send now. Just click steady on it and copy the link.
I'm trying to copy it. Where come? Let me try.
So anyway, Mike, I have a question for you. This Ijele case, who is actually charging Ikenga? Because I'm not following up. Who is charging him currently? Or who is suing him per se? Michael, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. He's been charged to court from the DPP, that's the police prosecution, based on petition written against him, which according to law, they must have found culpable reasons to charge him. But we know all these things were influenced with money now. Every one of us know it was influenced. Because you're not cyberbullying, you should go for a civil suit for defamation and ask whatever you want to ask. But prosecution, they are threats to life than do it here. Cyberbullying and threat to life. But as bad as it is, the police are the ones charging him to court. Petition number 1, Ebukobi, which he has met the bail conditions of that suit, of that allegation. Secondly, they call that man Daddy Hezekiah. I've forgotten his full name, but he's the pastor, founder of the Living Christ Mission, which Ijele did an exposition on. Exposition about the man, how the man is a pervert, how he's been sleeping with youngest members of his church, and there were voice messages played during that live section of Ijele of a conversation between the man and a married woman, how the man was telling the married woman how to be taking pictures of his pussy. And I know the man's voice, and I know very well it is the man's voice. People from the church were coming on that comment section, sending Ijele information. You understand? That this is what the man does. And Ijele does the other program. So the man didn't do anything until Ijele was arrested by Ebukobi and Co. and IPOB. Once that was done, while Ijele was perfecting the bell on the court processes of Ebukobi, this other charge came up. And they wanted to bring him to Anambra. The place they know is easier for him to be taken out. You know, that is how wicked. And the guy being smart, knowing that to handcuff him and go to Anambra, anything can happen. Inside, on the way to Anambra or inside any of their police cells or prison. And he refused. He refused to sign the bail, what is it called? Prison freedom from detention freedom from the prison in Lagos to take him to Anambra. He refused that, and that is what is keeping him inside for long. If not for that, Ijele perfected his bail more than 6 months ago. He perfected his bail more than 6 months ago. So, with the intervention of the Chief Justice of the Federation and the Attorney General now about the case, anybody that likes make it put in their village, Umuahia, put anywhere to bring Ijele to court, it will be nonsense. You have anything against him, sue him, meet him in the court in Lagos. So that is the local standard now against the person of Ijele. So let's believe that by Thursday we see the lawyers are good to prepare, because the first person that was his lawyer is this guy, Falana. But I don't know how Falana handles his case. I don't know how Falana does his thing. Somebody told me something, and actually I've been looking at it. Somebody, a friend of mine said, watch, Falana has name. Go and check all the clients of Falana. Who has Falana ever won his case? Tell me. My brother, I sat down, I started looking. I couldn't find though. Oh, we got one small case we win. Also, we find a prominent person. Falana representative will win the earlier case. I started thinking. I don't know. I couldn't say 100%, but for now, I can't lay my hand on anyone. So Falana was representing Ijele before, according to them, pro bono, without payment, through the influence of Sowore. The day he applied for bail on this IPOB case, he did it orally. The judge refused. I think he now did it again, the normal way, written. And finally, what happened again? When that case with VDM started, that nonsense VDM did, he hands off. Adeniji Jones, the other one, Adeniji, what they call that guy, that doesn't know anything, only making noise with people on Facebook. A lawyer too, Adeniji Jones or something. That one also has his hands off. So some other new lawyers are taking care now. You know, so that is what it is. But they just use the Ijele's case. But I think Soloway is still helping matters in his way. I think Sowore, or what they call the guy, the politician, is somehow still involved in trying to help Ijele out. But about Falana and the other guy, the two lawyers, I don't think they are still involved in the whole thing. Thank you.
Jocelyn, I forward to go and get the thing. I'll go forget.
This is damage, you know.
Very, very damaging.
Ikenga forward on them nke now. Nke akwa.
Okay,
This is
I'm forward.
Also forward go ka
IPOB people that una go suffer for my hand though. IPOB una go suffer for my hand. This is very damaging, you know. This guy intentionally accepted that this thing. There's big problem. IPOB, I'm coming for you guys. So I'm coming for you guys. I didn't even know. No wonder they did not. Because I was actually searching. Is it that these guys they just came up and the whole court session just ended just like that without any reasonable this thing? Let me go and let me go and say, okay, that's very good.
One onye anyere onye ibi asị alụmdi anyị.
Don't worry, Mike, I had my forward there right away. All right, this is People's Parliament, where we say our mind without restriction. We must continue, honorable members. Kai Gazia made justice in Ife Mena court today. Breaking news, anyway. enweta m information now na nwunye nwanne Nnamdi Kanu na-emechaghị arrest na court today because these people chena court bo where you go and food the way you like. They think no about a meeting and they struggle. So last time court no. Yes, about the banishing her. I think that's that's very, very fair. Now we went time.
Accuse each other for contempt. And then on contempt, any judgment 6 months in prison. Just really okay. Man, not just go Omelia Beleta.
All right, that's very in man these people, he see like they can do anything they like, and that's their problem. Okay, negodu okwo ga nwoke pụta si ọ pụta nya je buru nwa 5 nyakwa ka mmadụ pụta kịta sị na ọ na-ayọ ihe nwanne beauty with brains abịago here. So anyway, nke a your hand up ka
Go ahead. Okay, man, no, based on that admission or statement made. On Africa as a direction, and the kind of talk also incitement. Can I find they are guilty? What was that terrorism? Incitement time we can 7 years. My no son called Nagolano or nah. I'm a Munafria from that angle.
Anyway, we'll look into that.
And where decide how I want to follow. I want to issue. What be it incitement, be it terrorism. And when decide how
Michael, hold on. Somebody that accepted that he founded that ESN. I don't think he's heading towards that angle.
He founded ESN. And we got evidence is ESN killing no Kalakan and Dot, yeah. I'm information. Now I this thing to the DOS commander na commander ESN. That he founded it as them do so and so. But when they started doing this, he does not have control over them. This is the person that had control over them.
Ikenga, are you seeing where this thing is heading to?
Before
Ikenga, are you paying attention because of those charlatans?
Agree a bad guy. He's a bad guy, he's a very smart bad guy.
Okay, Abby, let's hear from you.
Husband Benjamin.
Is he beauty?
Yes, I can come here. I'd make all of you, and we are just waking up, so not sure to get ready for work and stuff. Mr. Benjamin, why are you always worried? Do not worry, eh? Oh my goodness. At this new record keep the record and the thing I'm gonna easy. That driving me crazy. ESN. I saw when you replied someone on Twitter. No. To Nandekana. The IPOB singing on Onyanwa creating ESN. You believed it? Is that what you're trying to say? You actually believe that. Why would you believe it? You actually believed it.
That I believed what? Beauty. I did not believe anything, that it was not.
You believe that they said that you were worried. You were worried about them saying Nahana Cho Ikuzin or Nandekano create ESN. Nande Fota made video, the whole thing on there. Even
Beauty, my issue. My issue is that they are coming out to deny the facts. It's not that I believe it. I'm just trying to point their own logical inconsistency there. They are trying to come out to tell the general public that Nnamdi Kanu did not found ESN, did not created that ESN. So I was just basically making a mockery of
No, I understand where Beauty is coming from. Beauty is seeing like you were surprised or you were kind of you were a bit surprised that na
Of
such
course,
state that they might push it.
something the evidence is everywhere in the public domain now. I didn't know that these guys they could
Yeah, but
actually do
what
that
she
thing.
was expecting was like this one is everybody should know that. So even if they are saying it, nobody should take them serious. That was why Beauty was like, you I don't know if you
E-
understand.
Exactly, because there are some certain things when you hear these people have mania, you're not supposed to even be surprised or even worry yourself about or even talk about it. Okay, this incident made with one siblings, and this guy now, Kafi and Nandekano, I think I had the girl favor, whatever. Nke gara na kọt na-erekọd ihe ahụ ajụọ ya ọ sị na ọmahụ na kọt ebidogo judge wee sị ya but the last time you came you recorded and put ya online ịghọtana you will now go now ka ịfụ ebe ndị IPOB ga na-ekwu ya they will change the whole narrative si na Nigerian government na-atụ egwu ka a ghara imebọ ha or expose ha you will see their own narrative and you will be surprised. So that's how it is. All that document on there, I share in a court. Look, let me tell you, I keep for ihe na amegin ọ dịghị ka a na-edile ha. Ndị Nigerian government ma ihe ha na-eme, the prosecutors ma ihe ha na-eme. I don't want you gift again at the worries. Not the court emegekwe nke a na a na-edile a na-eme nke a na-eme nke don't worry. Ha niile nwecha strategy ha ji eme some certain things. If you read in between the lines, you got catch the strategy. Just calm down. I'm going to calm down. Don't worry yourself. They know exactly what they are doing. If not here a minute today, had they okay that thing. As closing here, it's okay. Now give me hand and they know exactly whoever kicking here, that's exactly what will happen. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm telling you. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Thank you all.
The beauty is it that they are trying to stall the case from the part of the federal government, or because I don't why are they trying to stall the case, the trial per se anyway?
They
Because
are
you
not
can't.
trying to store anything. Don't worry. Henry, look, we are not in there. I believe strongly in under my hammock. Anytime we delay, my hammock, all the delays, all the whether I'm after today, fast forward, they know exactly what they are doing. Remember, when this whole thing started, he had charging Nandekano. Wait, apụtakwa kwugide ha ewefuga ihe ahụ ha chajiri prescribe all these people right before ha ewefugodo ha prescribe go these people then aka na-emejide Simon Ekpa ịghọtago charge of terrorism then aka na-emekwe ha switch ihe anụwa to terror. Trust me, I don't want to say everything, but they know exactly what they are doing. You have to read in between the lines. Agazina gị what is going on nke si o nwere ike ha ma nka trust me uche ha nọ na ya kefu ihe a mee na court to the uche ha dị na ya. I'm telling you.
Okay, I just need the whole thing to just everything should be
Amara
laid
m ka
bare.
Benjamin chọrọ prosecute amara m ọ gịnwa bụ the prosecutor.
Yeah, of course. To add a little bit to what Beauty said, Benjamin. Yeah, I used to see your tweets, about these people, about this particular ESN denial of this ESN establishment. Okay, you see, Nigerian government, the fact that Nnamdi Kanu has been there for 5 years, 4 years plus, and they're still holding him. The guy is going nowhere. Anyway, some kind of things that I will see, coming from the IPOB, I will just look it and overlook it, because some of them, this is not the reality. They don't even know the reality. Then, like Beauty said, the Nigerian government might be, they might look as if they are not interested, they might look as if they are very, very slow in their proceedings. But at the end of the day, we'll all come back here and discuss about the final judgment. Thank you very much.
Odika, take for example oge Simon, right? Odika had this slow. People now complain, oh, Nigerian government had for this, da. Before we know it, boom, bam. If you know what I had to eat one in Nigeria, I just kunye ego. Don't be surprised one day give in no omega. That's how they work. Oge ha na-achọ Nnamdi Kanu, nobody thought na ha ga-egide. Ọ ka ha si eme kefu Nigerian government just sọrọ ha sọrọ ị na-eme n'ihe ọbụla abakwa na trouble with the Nigerian government. Ha chọọ ibi edidegide know exactly what to do. And the one thing ha na-eme ihe if they confused, if you following them, following you'll be confused as hell. But at the end, you will see where they are going to. I like it when her in that way, but then with society like it. I'm telling you, Nama, they had a very, very like Hannah calculating here beforehand. Anything Hannah made is very, very intentional. So you need to mellow down because in a panic go down, the IPOB are more will no if we're going to the Nigerian government what I trust. I know I trust the process. I'm very patient when it comes to things like that. I trust the process. Keep reading in between the lines. You just you see what will happen. Thank you.
Anyway, I can on a
Benjamin, ihe ma na
onye
agwa m
chikwu
ọmụọ na-ekwu okwu FBI amụ na-egwa gị ihe gwa m unu ọ bụrụ ihe niile ị ma na ndị na-arịpọtụ ihe mere kansụl ndị Naijiria adịghị prosecuting team adịghị agbakwanye ọyọyọ ekwu ihe mechaa nụ na ndị na-ebu ụzọ na-epush narrative atụ answer no I don't know this that n'ọkwa ndị IPOB Kanu na ụmụnne ya mana the real show is going on. I have beauty go get now. The prosecuting team had at the same time, follow the whole evidence. I've gone several experiences, man, over you how big cases go. The prosecuting team got one kitty. And a video. My lord, I wish to tender this in evidence. What they want other thing, I wish to tender this in evidence. The defense team assembled a hedge of a copying car, blah 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 blah. Or so okay, now that's over here. Before the judge accept here. Next day, so yeah, that letter and that disc containing interview MNK 2021. Without the lawyer, he was from PO1 be a lay foundation. Then MLK on a lawyer on the arrest. Fine and good. From 2021, two of his lawyers, a lawyer Jimako and I think if I one Ikenga, if I we are present. So lawyer na number accept to after August letter, and then a letter Attorney General out there. Quality tape ya, one will voice or say no voice. You could tell me or say so the council I get general banner, I get general banner, I get you I get China banner. Can go mark it choir, another one will still come. No evidence will still come. I got going to hate you and what time. So my candidates in a case get pending. I get judgment on the 8th. If you go to Nana and the mother, what I hear in a court process, I call Gavet Bam. They put a gun on the 8th. Now I get judgment. No. Okay, watch. Go to 3 other sitting. Kabano, one nekano, meaning that now can we more sitting. Abano there for 3 hours. If normal can be maybe tomorrow and 8, I can wear 1 also, and then we'll be a date here. So look at 8 kita judgment. We can another 1 week break. A video examination and cross examination and evidence tendering on Akakwa. So I'm on the IPOB for the Gagos in Zakita. By this time, I'm with H and want to put more information. That was happening. We don't believe in this trial. This is kangaroo trial. As if to know we have influence and what anything had influence. And what a single thing had influence. But mark this day. Kanu at the end of the day will try to shift this blame. About it to Simon Ebal, that blame is going by to whoever that is commanding ESN. Obu no one were documented, no one now command the ESN. Now they're in charge. When I call a pageliato. Abraham when you are yeah in documentation. About corner for the case. Can I get one? I need to try.
Beauty, is it not what we were saying before? At the end of the day, they are going to put this DOS people under the boss.
About the DOS people, we get bully see here and in them. I want to confirm on your GOC commanding ESN. We get bully see here and in Chinasa Nworu amụ na okwu afọ nyenwa ka a ga-anụ ga-akwanyere ihe atụ ọzọbazi isi onwe ya.
But Benjamin, in Ekukwenu, we have always known that now, which I don't understand themselves, that this man. But
So
don't be
onye a na-akwanyere ya
surprised.
sị akwanyere ya the person.
Exactly, because how afugo here na menu and ya ha katapara ebe ahụ. Look, this man enwe ha negotiation negotiate or had to hear under the boss. Look, and they are not calculating.
Nne m na-egekwa m ntị o ka m lotekwalụ gị something they are ndị a na-eme. If these guys when they were leading IPOB people on the lawyers any information, none of them were telling them the truth of what happened. And what we've been go before that kind of no form of ESN, none of leader of IPOB, and here's Zoku insight Linda for here. And what we've been with the thing. How much I made interview? How much I know this guy?
Even
if wickedness.
This is news to
News, brand new news. BNN, brand new news. Oh, horrible. Most of them are on the lawyer, but do the thing. He wasn't that. Kamala case made this thing. Now look at no one happen. And as soon as it's not a rendition, nothing will happen. The terrorism charge case, terrorism done Nigeria terrorist state. The rating another. Mind you, never kwa UK observer. Because what I know, I say in half 1 year, I say in the UK. Now lie. Every foreign nation now, G passport over like what hustling. Anytime I need the passport in the Netherlands. MNK arrest na Germany. Why you are still inside? The Netherlands commissioner, no, Germany, get sending somebody. They are talking about me taking a prison. How can they follow your case? Man, even one of the letters I get, which I have seen, how can I go in a hand right to influence the decision of the court, but they will be here to observe the processes. I've got multiple letters like that from different countries, and then they are accused in another foreign country. I got my friend that accused in Japan. I'm from letter from American citizen call. I'm from him. And my friend that accused in Spain on your UK call. On your complete on your half from the letter. Similar thing from the UK Commission. So in the man, some certain argument they cannot do them only that to observe. They get the necessary assistance. How much would they look for lawyer? They won't pay for your lawyer. Or when they want to go lawyer, they will advise the state-sponsored lawyer for you. So when the man now what are all these things? I never important. Now, Janiru.
So, Ian Cherry points out is that okay, look, Amanda had the observant though on a hammer batching it. So okay, Kahachewe for the end of it before they will act. And they can be very intentional in some certain things when it comes to these people. First, they communicate again, knock at a court of communication. Knock at a go ka ha nweta their own radio Biafra. Ka ha bido their own IPOB, right? Okay. Ụmụnne gị ahụ bidoro ya ha anaghị enye command like ụta Chinasa ha na-enye command. Ọgọdị na ha nwee ESN nke ha na-ezu ya ezu na-egekwe ntị. Okay, ndị nke a na-emepụta nke ha emepụta. On top of that, yeah, sideline unu ọ dịghị nyezi unu information. Akemi otu anyị si anụ information ka ha si enweta information. Alọ iji makọ adịghị communicate ha. Onye isi unu court the only attorney which is Ejiofor, Barrister Ejiofor, and San Kedafon Nzekome, ndị na-enyebu Chinasa Nworu ha information, ọkọtọ ya off. Hapụga Aloy na-enye ụmụnne nke information, na-enye Simon Ekpa information. Ya rapụ ha. Now ejire Simon, Aloy accord to good ties with Simon. He got a distance away from Simon, but on a communicate with Umunne Nandi Khan. So there are a whole lot of things. So now look at the head thing as if this man is doing this, something behind closed doors. Because he had distance somewhere now, he can always argue it in court that okay, Now since he had their here and when Hoban and they commanding a anything, yeah, he can deny them. Now whatever they are doing is on them. Nekwe time yeah constantly communicating with them. He's not giving them any information. They're now working like for him. He can always say all that and the man no nani their identity. Where they are. Akwanya wagwara ha na ha hapụ iwepụta their identity. So I don't know what they are waiting for. Mo ana bara ha ebere ịghọtago. Anaghị m abara ha ebere because they are grown men. Hama exactly what they are in for. Ọkwa na hama, well, how they ready to see just how they ready, just like I know what we are watching. How gets look like now watch. But back to him Nekuru before, Mr. Benjamin. Before again at the worry there, he had you a question. Can a prosecutor now that have been working for years, right? The experience got down a court all of a sudden, gonna share a document without tendering that document to the judge first. I got to read before yeah, and I share all my how things work. But he decided to do it that way. Why? And don't even be surprised. I put it, na a shift to go this court case to next month, in 2 more months, even to next year. Okay. I've had doing it in Ghana for almost 4 years. So don't be surprised. They know exactly what they are doing. I'm telling you. But kind of watch him, I don't, and me more into things like this. Kind of work, and it's very, very interesting seeing what's going on. I'm not panicking at all, at all. Okay, the host, you can go ahead. I'm done.
All right. Here is People's Parliament, where we say our mind without restriction. Honorable member of this Parliament. Once again, my name is Ikenga. I want you people to know this without missing word. If you go back to my video, when I was still a member of IPOB, I used to say something jokingly. And whenever I come up with that sense of humor, people laugh just because they think I was just joking. But here I'm very serious about it. Manamu will a way of communicating. And when we can very important something, it on our time, but a young man and serious. Ask him any day. Nande serese chọn jide m weta isi m ka egbu n'ọkwụ m yipụsịrị pasị ịfọ ọsọ m na na-agwa na achụọ m na onweghị chụgido m ruo na ụlọ ahịa ejide m mgbe m kwuru ya people mụba they don't know the reason. Ịma na agadi nwaanyị na-egwu ogiri ma ijiji anya kpọrọ, right? And dinta na-achụ anụ n'ime ọfịa ma nke bụ nchi mara nke bụ ululu. Notice gom na Nnamdi Kanu bụ a hunter that never empty his gun. He shoot and he will remain one. If I will proverb. Ọgba anụ ọma mgbacha ọ ya edebelele one bullet in case of. Can you mean by that? Emma, the members of those, if about people I so much like because of my relationship with them. They never betray me, and I never betrayed them before. I've worked very close to them. In fact, as a matter of fact, Abum Masinomu the closest when it comes to people that worked with them. Closest. That's why till date I communicate with them. But only one thing I'm noticing now, they met these people. and I'm going to say it here. Upon no watch mgbe sorry to say kidnapping. Mgbe men na they can arrest. Na Kenya. We not the member of those Lelia $40 million. Even if I seen a Kenya go na Kenya $20,000 out of the 40 million land. Let's assume now bill worth $40 million. Now, Kelly $40 million. The thing we never a day can they cannot put out. Say no buru eziokwu o mechi ọnụ. Ije complain area say only see now some of our people now say na those lady was ignore them. That's 7 bullets. If I'm not, we have 7 bullets in case of emergency. Magone that bullet to save before GM. Mgbe Nnamdi Kanu nụrụ na a na-ebodo Ifeanyi Uba na o bute private jet Ifeanyi Uba enweghị wee nwụọ. Ifeanyi Uba enweghị private jet. And every private jet na Nigeria na-enwe nọmba. Mfụ ha na private jet agwa nga ama m private jet Obi Jackson. Ama m private jet onye ọbụla ama m private jet nke nwoke Yoruba ama m mfụ ha na agwa gị na onye nwe nke anụnwa because of the number. Ifeanyi Uba was very worried because of his political ambition. Ifeanyi Uba wee jekwuru Nnamdi sị Nnamdi na ịma na ihe a bụrụ eziokwu, why can't you tell the children to stop spoiling my name? Ime ife Nnamdi gwara ya, ignore them. The same thing ọ gwa the doors. Na-egnekwa anya. Ifeanyi Uba, because na Nnamdi ekwu okwu, Ifeanyi Uba will keep doing something to impress Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ụmụaka Nnamdi Kanu ya apụta kwuo. Nnamdi Kanu refused. Instead of Nnamdi to ikwu, o je si n'azụ gwa mmadụ kwuo na o nweghị onye Igbo so na ndị kidnap. But ọ bụrụ what we are talking about. If I na-ekwu ebe anụnwa bụ asị na Ifeanyi Uba simple na ọ bụrụ Ifeanyi Uba case closed. O nwere onye jụgo onye Igbo. O nwere onye si ukwu otu wee 3 cardinal disease. O nwere onye si ukwu otu wee 3 cardinal point. O nwere onye si no, we are fair to people, be kind, be nobody ask you that. No, Nnamdi Kanu or Ifeanyi Uba kidnap or no Ifeanyi Uba ikwu si no Ifeanyi Uba ma ọ bụ no Ifeanyi or ya ekwuye. Now na-enekwa anya o megide Ifeanyi Uba nwụọ. Ifeanyi Uba nọ ka ọ gbagidoro Nnamdi Kanu boy wee nwụọ. Because Ifeanyi Uba wanted his name to be clear. Nnamdi Kanu refused to. Even mgbe Nnamdi Kanu delu letter, condolence letter, mkpafe ka ha kpafela afọ Ifeanyi Uba. Go and read it. Onye ha delu that letter bụ Onyeka Owenu. O nwere anything Onyeka Owenu mere ha to compare if Ifeanyi mere. But look, ha kpafe afọ Ifeanyi Uba. Gota ya chi ọchị gbachi nkịtị mechi ọnụ. But I'm what I will do to them. Now, the DOS, Amalu Gomna by the end of the day. N'ife Nnamdi ya emebu ibuli ihe niile a kwụọ ha n'isi gbam. Ọnya nwakpata o ji wee court communication. Nya nwakpata o ji wee je meghe radio nke. Nya nwakpata o ji wee welu lawyer without the ha nwe any lawyer I assist no ha nwa na communicate between nyanwa na nda. By the end of the day, ife Nnamdi ekwu bụ na mgbe nya na command ESN na they were not like this. Ife o ekwuzi bụ onye ọzọ ya ebudi ebu Chinasa mụnwa amam. And Chinasa beneath to act. Ife people ekwu na ha kwuru no ha nwalele onye ndu a. Onye ndu ahụ na onwe ya onye ndufa. Onye ndu amaghị m ebe ọ na-eduje ha. Onye ndu ha wu na-tell ụmụnne abịa there's something because there's a way this man operate. Look at mgbe o dinyela enyi nne ya bara ibe bịa kwuo na ya ekwetago n'ohere enyi nne ya Abalibe bịa kwuo ya ụmụ miscreant buru chuo enyi nne ya ifuru ka enyi nne ya pụta kwuo ife nya na because enyi nne ya pụta kwuo ife nya na Nnamdi Kanu ekwughọ o kwuo ya the same Nnamdi zinyelo ya bụ alọ ya eji maka bịa to come and counter enyi nne ya alọ bịa counter enyi nne ya Nnamdi nu ezizi ụmụnne si abịa yo enyi nne ya o amaghị nkụ na gota the game of this man enyi nne ya bịa visit gị igwe enyi nne ya what to say enyi nne ya Abalibe we all know na ọ bụrụ onye bụ igwe ihe ọ nwoke brain ya na-alụ ọrụ exactly ihe nya na Nnamdi Kanu discuss ka enyi nne ya pụta kwuo Nnamdi wash ya because na ihe Nnamdi na-eme ọbịa ọtụnye ihe or wash ya man how many people they support many people they are against often a lot of people is against or you will go against that thing man on a lot of people they support then no make you so mgbe ọ gwara enyi nne ya that thing enyi nne ya pụta kwuo nekwa ife nya na alọ ikwuru ndị mmadụ nekwa ife nya na Nnamdi kwuru ndị mmadụ chere nwunye enyi nne ya parịba enyi nne ya alọ eji maka ozugbo pụta to counter to show you na these people ma what they are doing alọ eji maka bịa counter ihe enyi nne ya kwuru ụmụnne Nnamdi ejezaje ye enyi nne ya nọrọkwa ọnya kpata when you are working for these people ịtọ na atọ ịmụ ife na-akpọ na ịta enwe ike go na ha na-ese go na mma ha adị na mma go na mma ha na-ese go na mpa ha adị na mma go na mpa ha na-ese go na nwunye adị na mma go na nwunye na-ese go na just atọrịrị you must be there but by the end of the day ọkwa the same people na-use gị so what am I trying to say here na the sense I want to make ama m ebe ife niile a ga-land and ama m n'isi ndị ọ ga-land but ana m agwụ na ahead of time in case na ọ bụ na anyị nọrọ n'ịntanetị mgbe ahụ onwe ike enwego ebe position a gbalụzi na anyị aghazi ekwu I want you people to know na everything ndị dosa mere was Nnamdi Kanu's order. Any single of them. Everything they can't even spend money without the order of Nnamdi. They can't on Nnamdi anything no bona hammer or this Nnamdi together. Unless it's a kwakahawa no way hapatasi, no well in Nnamdi is in okay. That one is other, but more so long as ma nande no we me on Nnamdi tinyere. If Nnamdi ejiho potapuo na obo these people lele, or ya bumbo say these people deal against him, he will now use it to blackmail them. Or that's the way he operates. O meri uche me form. O pota, o say under my nose, the radio Biafra was hijacked and they sold. Oye kwuo onye ọ na-ekwu na kpuo Jezia will fake account na-enene ka ọ mara how many people here support. Often our people bido kobu uche mefo o mezia ka ọ ma ka ya saki uche mefo but due to how IPOB was registered he can't sack uche mefo because both of them na akwụkwọ eji were register they are director and director. Uche mefo bụ director yanwa bụ director. Ọzọ ha nwapụtazi uche mefo sị na ebe ọ bụ na ime ekwu okwu be the gụnwa bụrụzi onye na-ekwu okwu ka nyanwa deputize that was on to what he can't ọ bụrụgodo ọchọgodo ịsaki uche mefo he can't o nwere the power to sack him that's just ewepie he will ewepie threaten go near is it 1 or 2 times o threaten go ihe ịmakwa onye mbụ ịmakwa onye mbụ ya challenge me so ife na-agwụ na ihe anụ abụ ekwu enukwu ana ndị DOS chọ ka ha nọ ebe ahụ ka Nnamdi nyụsa ha mamịrị n'isi they should be there All of them but my elder brothers. I'm not the one to dictate what to do. They are not the one also now what to do or what to say. Some of them now, some of these miscreants, Jul online, Metosela and Andotie, now say no DOS na weekend nobody na gwa mi hen nekwa na mekwu ihe nchi ikwu na mgbe nchi ikwu ya na ntụlisi wee chi ikwu ya. So malụ na amalụ na Nnamdi ihe o ji wee jide this leadership a na-akpọ the dos bụ he never want to come out and say ọ bụrụ ndị alelm o ji as a bullet wee chere ha. Any day they oppose him, he will fire them with that straight bullet. And that thing ọma na-asị no onye ya ekwukwa n'ụlọ ụmụ mmadụ ka ọ dịgodo na ndewo. Husband Benjamin, take the mic.
Yeah, Ikenga, do you think there may be, since Nzemefo is a co-founder of this IPOB in question, do you think that there may be criminal liabilities for him, since they have now prescribed the IPOB and they are now trying Nnamdi Kanu under with this charging him with a terrorism charge? Do you think there may be criminal liabilities for him?
Okay. I will answer your question. Let me fix something right quick. Okay. Beauty with brains. Go ahead. I'll come back and answer the question.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry because there were some people not facing Kuchazi. I'll leave. I wanted to correct something equal about late Senator Ifaniba. Him and Adam very sensitive when it comes to his case and in the IPOB because of how they treated him. Well, they were rejoicing over his death. So, that statement he make was wrong. Now, how put to our statement? Or I put to our statement, or the wife. And the problem I had, this is sometimes I feel like is because this is a man who knows something. Loyalty again and all kinds of crazy stuff. Cool about this man you accused him of. Yeah, not joking clear his name, but you keep using him, and which is typical of him. He's a user. You keep using him. The time they anybody visit him, they didn't want the wife to come and visit him ever on. The wife tried, according to what the wife said, she tried everything when he came. Well, she ran to Senator Fiverr, right? She ran to him, and he was the only one that made it happen. After a long time, she went and visited her husband. So after that whole thing, she came on their thing, Radio Biafra, whatever they call it, their echo chamber, according to Benjamin. She went over there. Kugi, they would know everything. Just, no matter how you can tell now, no matter how to actually who exactly what happened, because someone at the organization they're against late Senator Fanny, but based on what DI put out there. So she managed to say Nick and Senator Fiverr for helping her to go visit the husband, right? And then we be women. That time on Equia, we use that opportunity to clear this man's name. Yeah, just a statement. What can he make? The first time I brought it up, the host said, "Oh, Nenwike Okunya dear will be against it," which I understand. All politics kahane. So I understand that, but my thing, why would you be using somebody like that? Ebe mokwanadi and he will catch up from you. Then he died. They still couldn't even clear his name. Never. It took her time, self. Yeah, that day he held the child here on when then Bafani he was Senator Ifeanyi over there. And Otoshi Denya, She wrote it to you. It's like, okay, maybe I'm saying actually she was the one who game go that thing. She said that this is all this man ever wanted. Okay, clear anemia. But they never did. That pissed me off. I ever come to my problem with them. Till today, I still maintain Nayen and Wunyane politics. Point blank period. Now, am I for what people in Ibudo Wunya? No, no. As a woman, I don't endorse that. I think although to Simon and he bullied that woman or things they say against her, I will always be against that. No woman deserves to go through all that. But when it comes to late Senator Ifeanyi, but the game her played with that man, including herself, I will always be against it. 100%. Thank you.
Okay, hustling. Let me answer your question. Then I will come back to what Beauty just said. When it comes to IPOB, remember, IPOB was registered not as a violent organization. It was registered non-violent organization. And the IPOB was registered in UK by Uche Mefo and Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe United Kingdom bido jụwa question about IPOB. Onwe letter the government delo Uche Mefo na Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu refused to reply, but Uche Mefo did. Mgbe edeta the letter, amam that Nnamdi Kanu refused. But Uche Mefo replied, okay, nekwo what I know. Onya wabata to date. Onwere anything nwere ike ime Uche Mefo. Uche Mefo bata Nigeria, he can be arrested and be questioned. But by the end of the day, I got happy Uche Mefo. But in UK, all Uche Mefo, I'll reply or this thing. Kita Nnamdi Kanu arrest, I am Uche Mefo arrest na UK. But remember, now Uche Mefo bo somebody most of the things you know follow Mel. Uche Mefo were documented places or to question, and they ordered for investigation, thorough investigation, to know what happened. And the creation of ESN, Uche Mefo is not aware of it because Nnamdi sidelined him. So there is no way anybody can arrest Uche Mefo, or even if they can pick him for questioning. Even me, like this, Nigeria can decide to pick me. But by the end of the day, I'm any place were involved in anything crime. Come out and say it. Don't hide it. Don't cover me. I'm not begging you. I will never beg you to cover me. Just feel free. Because whatever I do it with all my heart. I do it with all love. I do it believing that, oh, we are just doing this thing to free our people, not our right to self-determination or even believe in joy. But when Nelanya na the killing or broke one at the group know it, not how an ebunde model. But people are killing with the same name. They don't know who is who. As a wise person, the best thing to do is to quit with other things contributing to a resign. So, if I have my answer, when it comes to if I was Nandi, you can't tell if a wine idea name because amaram if you ike gwa nwa asi anya gwa na die. Ma pota nwoke ta sing na mma 100%, but I can assure you people na obu na nwunye Nnamdi Kanu ameghe ọnụ kwuo okwu chọọchị agbasa. Ife njiwe si na nwunye Nnamdi ameghe ọnụ kwuo okwu na chọọchị ga-agbasa. Remember na adịm close to Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who is my brother. Amam the blackmail Umunne Nandi carried against that woman just because now that woman be on radio Biafra to acknowledge Ifanyo, but to thank him, just to thank him. Amam he that thing, man. Not only that, when Bido demand about that the woman should talk. Demand many people Bido join or demand about that the woman should address us. The order was given that that woman should never talk. But things are getting worse. Why nogido simba? Ya kwoku if oga cause ya cause. After that first broadcast mechahana. Omwanka the men blackmail of OJ sleep with Ifanyo, OJ sleep with onye ajuwe mutaria di obala nko ajuwe. But the thing abrom die. Abrom part of the family, anorom dear. I can't tell if any dear na banas into anno mona wunyem well our own secret, which no human being yama. So mother na wunyem we can alo una yama we ke ha alo. So my own bon if ojabun kugidoku hama like it wunye bona a witness gum level of blackmails just because he attempt to. Even that name we mention, Ifanyoba, they tried to stop her from saying Ifanyoba, thank you. And she refused. So that's the only thing where iki kunoku basalo ihe basalo nyanwa nwunye and Nnamdi Kanu. But the only thing nchokwa kono watabona Nnamdi di egwu. You see, when it comes to Nnamdi Kanu, onye Nnamdi Kanu use then if Nnamdi can use a lawyer for years, this Ifeanyi Ejiofor and others, because I believe they were used. If he can use only a lawyer for years on an there, by the end of the day, he will just dump you people, well, blackmail people. On one half he femelo during the time of Ezekome. A man, Aje Yogido. Or were to pick up this case. By the end of the day, can you familiar? They used blackmail to remove him. And that's the way they operate. So, anybody close to him that refused to talk, don't blame the person though. Because if you dare, the blackmail and these miscreants will be the one to promote it. So that's just the truth. Husband Benjamin, take the mic.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to know if there may be criminal liabilities for Uche anyway. Well, this evidence that just surfaced, I think, is also part of this because some of the struggling people, they're already coming out to say Nnamdi Kanu did not establish a ESN, which is I don't even understand where these guys are heading to. Understand? I was on a space, a particular character, Mazi Obaji. He said the ESN was not established it was not founded by Nnamdi Kanu. It was not Nnamdi Kanu, that it was the Igbo people. Not even knowing that. I know that he doesn't have the information that Nnamdi Kanu already, with his council, already signed a statement and gave to the federal government that he established the ESN. He incited violence on a radio to kill police people. He has already signed a statement in presence of his two council, Aloy Ejimako included, signed that statement and gave it to the federal government.
But even also
And
now, also the federal government in our field, or one on militia, say I'm working
And
with
the
going
funny
out
thing is
there.
that I know
Oh,
that
also.
this Michael, the funny thing that this thing came the same way it came as a news to me and you, it came as a news to Ikenga.
But even I have done with something like that before. And let me tell you one thing, I remember. We're at the level of human being and reason in Nnamdi Kanu. If you watch during the trial of Nnamdi Kanu being handled by Ezekome, that guy knew the legal aspect. That guy understands the political aspect. That guy all the time, he only needs to come and back. The federal government, they want political way to resolve it, blah, blah, blah. Or not waiting for Nnamdi Kanu the innocent. You watch all his don't know why about it, but I tell you, they're but now I go on with access to some of the evidence against this guy. I know man keep busy. When I get like that, before Nnamdi Kanu, when emperor why okay, general Nigerian government award, Akoya what the guy. Now, this guy, but as a kid, now go no Oswald. I don't care. Legal implication for Chemefo. I don't think so. But if Chemefo enters into Nigeria, they will pick him up. That is for sure. They will pick him up. Nigerian will go over the house. But now, every guy knows exonerate you. But now, only a reason in some of his broadcasts, because now IPOB, you man, I judge you know what he they know. IPOB by into violence which he does not know of. Operate here. If on Obugonde, I'm probably able to get a court. Now notice standard to violence and Apollo. People like the court. One Niba Maquia, Abatam no two. Or to have peaceful Bassam, but a fair them over to Apollo. I think the guy, let's go also. Or that process. Don't come so long when the bag among the mother. Also, we are from day one. On one point in the mother. Understand it. Don't for government is agitation. Like a Biafra and do it. No, the problem is inciting violence and this terrorism. Operation Nnamdi Kanu Biafra among some little group now as a separate state, generation, Yoruba, blah blah blah. You can say whatever you want to say, wherever you want to say it, your Facebook or whatever, say it, but don't incite violence. Don't tell people to go and kill people, and they actually started killing people. I'm not them they want to interview IML on in a vanguard. No one other girl post, some other person will post for them. One they go to interview, now wonder. Them and us now yami ababu go yami. How people are surprised one day when them babu has ababu yami. When they can't do where they are court. They go to interview. They want to go the vanguard. Yes, none of the kind of say abu woman. Hey, but they give mother that. How the mother 10 virgin girls. Where 45 or here na. Kada onye lu na oda ani Nnamdi Kanu. Onye lu na direct mba. Agu ya lem the tin tata. Onye lu na direct mba. One enye and this through voice message and through their broadcasting. Go and do that interview with Onyami again. Where arrest. You'll be wondering, can he not defend it? The man who Onyami, but then were pictures. Young Onyami say with AK-47 and do it, yeah, with a Afan in a Biafran flag, everything. Those kind of people. So the whole thing now, I didn't want beat. The Otago, out on Conway justice. The Otago, out on Conway justice. And that justice, okay, what upon from them down in about what I bring, I really want them to get justice. They have to go, and their family to get closure. Now, the federal government did not let them down. Mazale and the lawyer get there. Ask come here at and the handle to share question and answer between the second witness. So they had incomplete. Yes, all the 10 days in Nigeria. And he watched very well. If it was enough, now by 2021, I could look. I come an interview from 2021. This second witness from 2021. I never know Mamucho have an email interrogation and no lawyer. So now I've heard in here. And medicine and channel I made it from a maple space. Can you never have a go and market your guitar, extraordinary rendition. Why are they not talking about extraordinary rendition? Not knowing that once Supreme Court decides a case, that case becomes a law. It becomes a law. Supreme Court has decided that he has a case to answer. Whether extradited legally or illegally, he has a case to answer. But they go and listen to them and now their platform and they be. And when you're from the one MNK arrest, he said, I don't know Saro Wiwa was the case of the military regime. Or go and check how it all went. Saro Wiwa until the day Abawali Ebe. One would believe on Abacha. Abacha was that president. One would believe on according to them, what can school or only schoolmate and friend, a military tribunal. One would believe on that content until Babiana. International communities could was therapy and blah 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 about Batana and Lutat the same thing, and the kind they believe no one mobile and when men back in me, and I go to your men one by one. If story be true, from what I see, from what I've heard, and the reaction I've seen, this one gentle upper hand man, kind of Holy Ghost, or that. Then rumors in the coffin, kind of when Jamaica, Ojugolo and the Zelumili. Boom, is it to gentle kita, is it to 20, 40, 50 of them on everywhere attack, everywhere attack you, everywhere attack you. One of them done our tower. Now the government will get to an and they watch you that thing, go and read that thing again. You man, I know on the internet, I know he committed the crime in London, in Damascus, in heaven. He watched that interview. He made broadcasts on this channel 101 FM aired in Nigeria on this Nigerian frequency, on this other channel on this frequency. And he's going to radio Biafra has you can tune into Nigeria. They're going to have radio Biafra on one frequency, ta frequency in Nigeria. In Achukemaka jurisdiction. I don't know if you understand. I might have been a medicine, but it's been aired in our place. In a host on our frequency. So now look at or non the miscranted non IPOB because in my head. Or especially in Dagota, honorary doctorate degree or academic doctorate degree Haguta. And it took one HDFT. I know Nakofuna, according to Akota stamp. And when Kadeko Casino and Amigo. Or say IPOB, one intelligent unit, they know everything, the federal government. A guy is saying, they are go terror primary too. Now, I'm not going to analyze legal matters. A case of terrorism. People are naked and at the Meliaton pump. Where is the warrant of the second arrest? It will be separated. The man I took to that place, Negia. Now, IPOB shouldn't be Biafra. How did you do Biafra? They can do one of them. But I want mother. I need one now.
Yeah, but okay, I believe that they are not even. I believe that our lawyer Ejima never made all this information public. I am just seeing this for the first time, and even Vanguard just published this information just today. Or Ikenga, have you been privy to this information before?
Which
Ikenga,
information is that?
the information you sent me in my DM right now.
No, I'm just saying it.
Yeah, that's the point. Something that happened 22 that Nnamdi Kanu, in the presence of his two counsel, Aloy Ejimako included, already signed a statement that yes, he incited violence. This is my first time seeing something that happened 2021. I believe the council, they are not doing justice to their followers, to these IPOB followers. They are not doing justice to these guys. Now, these guys are going to sound stupid in any public space they come up to debate this particular. They are just going to sound incoherent.
But Benjamin, how can before the legal representatives, before they will tell you the truth, your leader now, well power to question your leader. Then on the legal representatives to tell na leader why didn't represent how would they you understand now? I say, imagine mother na ya do no be. enyi nwoke anụbata nwaanyị gwa nwunye na idiot ka ebe no everyday bịa na-eri nri bịa ọ dị ka nwunye ya ekene gị n'ụwa nwunye ya ekene gị ọfụ ihe ada ajụkere ihe ime nwaanyị anụta ọfụ ya ama na ihe dị gwara ya about you onye bata mụ na dị na mma ịnụ ha na nwaanyị mụ na mmadụ abịazi close to you mgbe m anụbeghị nwaanyị because ihe ụmụ nwoke na-eme bụ olu onye na nwunye ọfụ ahụ ewere gị gbaa asịrị ị na-abịazi enwe ike ntu a na like oge ụfọdụ ịza nkwụ ka ịzalụ hot enwe ike ị na-abịa ozugbo di ya agwa gị ya na anya na ịbịa na nkịta ije mma bụrụ mmanya garala ọnụ and izuzu
onye na-abịazi ya ọ na-akwado
and ịbịa ha na-azụ onye ọza nkwụ ịgbafia to the bar chekwana mgbe go na enyi nwoke ije mabụrụzie mgbasa ọzọ ijelu nwunye akwụrụ n'ọnụ ụzọ sị na di ya nọ ya ịghọtago mgbe infinity pụtara ọfụ infinity my cousin wee si Holland nata Chizoba onwe nwaanyị ọlụ ọ na-anụ so that my cousin nwere ochie 504 kalụnka ọ like ka dị moto ya ihe ọ na-akpọ dị moto bụ one for the road and o nwezi infinity ya mgba infinity bụ the highest car onwe infinity but ọbịa ha like ịnya that infinity ọbịa hapụrụ m the infinity nke ọ na-anya karịgba ochie even ihe ọ ya da ochie 504 kagbo ya bunye gị o bunye the new infinity so ọbịa hapụrụ anyị the infinity I buru pụọ jee mee makwa ndị anyị bụ so one day batakwa ịbịa buru and anyị mechago m arenji asa m ebe ọ nọ na-eche m ka m bịakwa buru ya ka anyị pụọ jee kụkpọrịa nna na-elute n'ọnụ ụzọ nwunye sị m na di ya anọghị ya nsị na di ya anọghị ya sị m nna dete nwute m ka m tọọ n'ọpụ my cousin nọ n'elu tie kere onye dị ha nsị anọ m ọsị mgbachikwa nwaanyị ahụ nkịta mbatara ya so mbata sịa nne ka ezighị iji emeto my cousin si m oho ọkwa ya gwara m na
Ikenga biko okwe n'iwe were iwe na akọt enwere ihe nnukwu bụ bifo nwụchata ya gụkwa ihe ngụ mana agụtara m nke a mana afọ maka obi dị ebe elu postu na ọ dịgo confam na Nnamdị Kanụ nọ na-ayọ ka enyi ya ọtụ na DSS si kpọta ndị ashawa ọ ga-ala na DSS. Hello?
Ibu na onye gwara na ọ dị confam.
Ọ dị na wọọlụ obi dị obi elu.
Michael, can you share the link? Can you share the link with me?
Nna Benjamin gbakari ndị yara na asịrị nke ọ bụ
Benjamin bụ onye ihe ala, I guarantee you, Benjamin bụ onye ihe ala, ndị yara bụ ndị ile mgba.
Nke ọ bụ na ọ na-adọ the link. Iri nụ ya, anyway, kwa ha sị no personal life ya. Has no personal life yet, so I need you to so my brother and why when it comes to why and the work but our one there, but our there who when it comes to wine and work but Nkebezo Kubuna I will not lie to you. The only problem but our brainwashed people whom we are trying to de-radicalize in Agwaha what is going on. They will not like it. Into I see a quiffy amount to see a weha, but Anama Agwaha will wound it, we won't change one. You can't do anything. The only thing he gave me in on a comment section, you complete but the truth, we will continue to say the truth. If the people's parliament are here, we are not restricted. Anything I or we apologize for that. Another man like miscreants, but put a budo muddy here. Ejo he equal as say airwine or the aqua shore. But
on the second note, Awesome, can you go to edition and the lawyer line it up and Hannah son Nanny can how much the detail of this case? Now Hannah go broadcasting Nanny can and do it. I'm
No,
about the lead counsel, top one, so man.
Michael, but men understand. Lawyer. Also go to a lawyer, maybe will mad 20 people to come and defend you. The lawyer will still come. Onya ko ju ebulu lawyer. Lawyer is a lawyer. He obo na egware to come and defend. They come and defend. So that's all.
So as anyway, King, as I was saying, they are not making things rosy for these IPOB guys on Twitter. They are making their job very hard. They are making these people look so stupid. How do you have a statement already signed and sealed and transferred to pass over to this federal government, making such a statement in the presence of your two counsel, and even the probably the DOS people, the DOS people doesn't even know about this particular information.
Oh,
This
you're
is
going to try again now. Okay, man, this statement ended up abruptly. I'm not more this witness in the Poku Maka Watalianaka. About country or Kunuke, Kabakuaka. I'm not about what the word that he wanted Nandikanaka. Yeah, I would think I'd go to your John Uko. But I attend about evidence here Watalianaka na Kenya. Oh, I've got another concern.
Ihe gbasara Kenya na ebe nka mpiti ya. Look, let me tell you. Nke bụ okwu ebidobeghị. Nke bụ look, ịma na ejebe America na. O nwere mgbe bụ elu ikpe eje America. Ikpe jete America nata Africa nsogbu adị. Oh, nke bụ my own. Ikpe amekata ha na luo Texas. Bịa chigata to Ethiopia. Bịa nata Kenya. Bịa nata Nigeria. Nsogbu adị. Maọbụ ikpe mekata ha na ọsụmo maọbụ ruo ọsụ hitokwa maọbụ gbabata ọsọ bịa gbachiata to Abuja. So ịfụ ọsọm onye ka ji agwa people sị ya ọ kakwa mma na ibidokwa n'oge ịma na na-ekwe na ọ na-atụ na amụ latapụkwa n'oge ichere isi gị na-agba ọ bụ na o nweghị ihe kọmiti ọkwa ya bụ na ịgbawa gbafuo mana ọ bụkwa na onwe ihe imere ebe sọkwa ọgụ gbaruo a ga-anwụtakwa gị at the right time. Let me ask ndị anụnwa nọ n'ime ebe a na-ezuzu ife anụnwa ị na-anọkọtakwote nke ya ịmakwado na ya anata ụlọ forget ndị niile a na-eme na-asị gị hardcore nwanne m ịmakwado na ya anata ụlọ ịma na ihe mee most of you bụ na o tege natara ụlọ last. Look, ka m gwa gị no place like home. Even in this peak of insecurity by ka bụkwa machine ọbụrụkwa tọkọ ịma I feel na onye ọbụla ịfụrụ na-emesi this agitation ike bụ jee jụọ ịfụ na ebe 10 or 8 years ọ natabeghị ụlọ jenene onye ọbụla ma value of ịbatalu etu anụnwa piogharịa n'ogbe onye ezigbo moto ịma bu escort agaghị hotel ebe nọ ịgbadụta na wite ezigbo taa pinjamas kala aka wite nọrọpụta kụọrụ gị egwu kpọọ like homeboy ya anata ụlọ ka ị mara ihe because ịnọgide outside bụrụ ga adịza ka nke ọkụkọ ịnọrọ iwu a na-enweghị na-achụ na onye ya agba ọkụ ịdị because ihe iji achụ na onye ya agba ọkụ bụ otege tara ụtasị last otege iriri ụzịza amara mgbe iriri ezigbo ofe akwa amara m mgbe ị tara afọ anụ amara m mgbe ị tara anụ ijiji bere amara mgbe ijele ebe ọkụkọ na-akwụ ụgba n'ọba amara m mgbe ije taa anụ ewu na nke oziko na ojoto amara m ka ị gagharịgo ịgagharịta ifu reason not to born ụlọ ndị mmadụ mana ịbịa nọrọ outside ụdịrị oyi ya na-atụ anyị na street Jobek tụcha isọsọ ụlọ onye ya esu ọkụ just no years ọgụ and onye ahụ na-ajụ izu ni ọgụ onweghị o mere not just ka asị na ụnụ ncha niile gba aka wee nata that's all o nwere ihe ị na-esuru ụnụ ya ọkụ na ọka agụnye ka asị na ụnụ ncha n'obodo oyibo ịma na o nwere people bụ apụtatie n'obodo oyibo adịghịzi mma otie n'eziokwu ọkwụ ka stori ya na nda mbụrụ the same ịghọtago so ọ ihe a bụ the main reason ndị a ji emebisi ife mmadụ since Donald Trump ji wee bido deport wa people ofu enyi m nwoke jego kọchalụ nwunye na ya ejewe Amerịka nwezie ọ sị na ozugbo nje Donald Trump band ndị mmadụ ka ya nala ụlọ izizi ajọ ka ife ọsị na Trump ekweghị ka ya bata na Trump ekweghị ka ya bata ndị be ha kwetakwa n'eziokwu so ihe a ka ịfụrụ ndị a na-eme agitation a na-eme ifefe achọ bụ dị ụtọ na ọlụtabeghị ụlọ onwe yes onye alụbeghị ga-alụ dị ụtọ na onweghị ihe o mee ife ọ achọzi bụ ka o mee ka eshọ na ụlọ nke ndị nwere ụlọ ka agba ya ọkụ bifo nata anatazi asị na ife ojighị ọlụ ụlọ bụ maka insecurity nwere insecurity ọbụla mee na ịlụghị ụlọ ọ efula efu ka ịbụ stọpụọ nzuzu ịchọ ime agitation you can do your agitation nọrọ ebe nọ na-eme peacefully o nwere onye ga-atụpụrụ gị ọnụ ichi mee 30 years na Nigeria after all kelafia Tony Nnadi nọ na Lower Niger District na-agagharị onwere onye kpatụrụ ya aka onwere onye ọ kpatụrụ aka ifuru onye tiri ife nobody touch him to show you na freedom of expression can work na Nigeria no depend kwa how you want to express yourself ọ bụ na ime ya in a way ọ ga-eji wee mee government affect then there so I think Benjamin, give your last submission, then after Michael, then Kingsley. Kaira for these people's parliament. They won.
Yeah, thank you. So, well, from what we have seen so far, anyway, I think the IPOB leadership per se, which is the DOS. I don't think that these guys they know the extent of information that have been shared so far with the federal government because if as of 2021 Nnamdi Kanu has already signed off this type of written statement to the federal government in the presence of his council, what else do we have in stock coming out? I mean, this is a valid question. And now you see the DOS guys, they are still here running riot everywhere on Twitter. These guys I don't even know if we are to classify these people as stupid or I don't know what to call them anymore. All right. Now the whole thing is tilting towards them having them getting most of the criminal liability of these ESN crimes and the rest of them, and they are still there shouting IPOB and the rest of them. They are still yet to come out to this issue. At the end of the day, it boils down to, are these people even intelligent at all? Are these people, would you classify them as intelligent people? Because I don't think so. Now look at the same way we are getting information right now, because I know that probably Alo Ejima might have never communicated that information to these guys. They may not even have any idea of it. They are just posting tweet of just pick the places that suit their narrative and they will tweet it out, not even thinking if this is the just like the same way Igube just came up here and shared this. That's the same way I got it, and it is very surprising that already I was here trying to go and get tweet from Nnamdi Kanu. I didn't even know that as of 2021, Nnamdi Kanu already signed off that yes, I incited violence with ESN. I did not even have that idea. 2021, I'm getting so a statement that have been signed off as in the presence of his two counsel. I'm just having this information right now. Ikenga got it the same way I got the information. Now imagine a lot of things that may come out as a result of this trial. And you look at the Nnamdi Kanu's council, they are not doing justice to their followers, to IPOB followers at large. They are not treating them fair. At least give them this type of information. I've seen a buffoon from one of their circle come out to tell me Nnamdi Kanu never created ESN. Somebody they call area marshal, or what was his name? Nnamdi Kanu never, not even knowing that same young Nnamdi Kanu already signed his statement that yes, I created ESN in the presence of his two council. And the reason I keep on mentioning his two council, so that somebody will not come out tomorrow and tell me that he signed that statement under duress, or maybe in the absence of his lawyers, without even knowing the fact that this your supreme leader already signed off on that statement that yes, I incited violence with this group, I created this group. And we are just getting this information just now. We are getting this information right now. Something that happened 2021. Imagine a lot of things that will be coming out as a result of these proceedings. We are yet to hear the killing part. We are yet to go into details in order than the rest of them. See, anyway, I will be here to my own work is to be documenting the information. IPOB, you guys, I will be I will be your worst nightmare, because as I just get the information, I will post it. You understand? So I will be on their spaces. Like, I will go and intentionally provoke them, because I know that they don't have the right now. They maybe they are in their cocoon right now, trying to whip up a particular narrative. Because the last court proceeding, on this, I think on the 5th, the last one that they the last one before the today's court this probably they must have gathered, and as a result of the testimony of that witness, they felt that the whole trial is tilting towards ESN as a violent group. Probably, maybe they must have gathered together and tried, without knowing that there is already information implicating Nnamdi Kanu implicating himself directly. Probably they did not know that one. They are just getting this. They will get this information today, the same way we got it. So they're already out there trying to tell you that Nnamdi Kanu did not create a ESN. So I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. But anyway, at the end of the day, me personally, I'll continue to say that there was a time I believe IPOB was a peaceful movement. Right now, I don't believe that anymore. You can choose to believe that, but me, don't believe it right now. But at the time, there was a time I believed IPOB was actually a peaceful movement. But right now, it is not. Maybe you can say, yes, before it was, but now it is not. You understand me? I'm not against anybody agitating for your independent state. Just that don't come out and pretend that, or maybe put yourself in the position that you have the mandate of Igbo people. You have the right to be speaking for the Igbos. I did not give anybody my mandate. I did not tell anybody go and preach Biafra Dorado for me. I did not do that. So you can do your own agitation. If people that are Uchemefo is still out there making broadcasts in his own radio, and they're using tools available to him to preach independent state of Biafra. He's still doing that even till now. He's doing that in the most peaceful manner. Is he making an achievement? That's an argument you can have. Is he kind of making progress? You can have that argument, but the thing to take out here, the bone of contention here, is that he is conducting himself in a peaceful manner. If I'm at all going to listen to any Biafra Edorado, I will listen to Uchemefo. Do you understand me? Because I've heard him speak, and I know, and we've seen his antecedent also. The time that he said that this is the reason, part of the reason I left the organization that I believe that was once peaceful. Do you understand? So I will use the mic here anyway. Mike, if you have anything to say, you can contribute. Then we move the mic back to Ikenga. Thank you.
Okay. everyone in the house. You can go to game on a time football. Nah, wait. Barcelona. Hustling again, and I still disbelieve with you. I will still not accept it that there was a time these guys were peaceful. You understand? Anytime you figure out that time, that period, you will call them peaceful. Just let me know. Because I know they started their violent nature from Mossad. It was Mossad, a faction from Mossad that actually gave birth to IPOB. If we analyze it the way it is properly, IPOB came out as a faction from Mossad. The same way BLA came out, autopilot BLA came out as a faction from IPOB. Which before in his broadcast will always say he will continue to disintegrate into fragments. And that is English, I think is what we are saying. They continuously disintegrating into different fragments. And you also talked about how these people with this kind, they don't have this kind of information. How can they be coming to the internet and social media, be expressing themselves, denying what is fact and truth before everyone? But the truth of the matter is that we've seen this guy come to on the internet right from when Nnamdi Kanu was there. It's their modus operandi. Nnamdi Kanu, you go and kill people. You come on your broadcast and say DSS killed. You understand? You deny it. When they will catch an IPOB member in the act of violence, doing whatever he's doing, killing people or whatever, they will deny it. They will bust the camp. They will deny it. And they will have the effrontery to come onto the public space and be saying it. So will you be surprised that some of them even know this thing that we are knowing today, and they are still talking of the fact that Nnamdi Kanu is not the uniform DSS, Nnamdi Kanu is innocent, he committed no crime. You, an IPOB member, like if I'm a member of a cultist organization in my school, I'll come out to say, like, for example, the NBA movement will always tell you that they are non-violent organization. And you being a member, knowing what's up, will still come out and be saying that you're not, and you believe that people believe you. Are you okay? You are not okay. It's obvious. You are not okay. But whatever you believe, whatever you choose to say, is left for you. Their truth, our truth, and the facts. There is a fact. There is a truth. So you can deny all you want to deny. They can say all they want to say. Even today, if you go and meet the followers of Osama bin Laden, my brother, you will still see people that will tell you that Osama bin Laden was innocent. He was simply looking that America will do this. They will justify their actions. They will find a way to justify it. That is some gullible human beings for you. But that you're justifying saying whatever you're saying. Like the people of Gaza, as bad as what is happening in Gaza is, that I don't support. But myself, Hamas or whatever they call, you go and attack who you know that will beat you very well. And when they start to retaliate in their own measure, no matter the cause of their problem, find a way to find the peaceful resolution. Only attack here about the way own. This is the same thing IPOB is doing. But when the police no longer when the police are 50 or 100,000, there's a regular university or secondary school. Oh, you got one in Yoji before had a 4 before you did AK, no, because before you did battle, before you did tear gas gun. You just target every hand on no, we told you to leave Igbo land. So when the real people that has the way we talk comes for you, they are killing us. So who listen to those things? Who listen to those things? I told one of my friends, if you know the number of American spies that are in Nigeria, Israeli spies that are in Nigeria, which other country? France that are in Nigeria. You may know UK, you may remember to own them. You think they don't know the facts? They know the facts. These guys know the facts. It's what politics. You understand? Somebody I heard all the Kochinas and World can know they deported some people, some IPOB people. They IPOB and I say, and one person, the visa they rejected you, Musa. IPOB people are living in Canada. I think Kochinas and World said something, but you don't know that IPOB people are being deported from Canada. Whatever it is that is happening, people know the truth. The worst thing I'm being here with Oya Kale, men in assassin, really smart. The Catholic of area cases, no, remove the marks of the witness. It's illegal testimony for you to wear. Which law is telling you that? You know, none are begging you to try for more garden, and shall not turn. You think Pajugar, Ojukalon, no, Boom Bankia. You think Pajugar, if an internet now, Koya, Papa. The gullible ones are most of them. They try by I put here. Ijo Fum Jajem Wanabo, Apello is doing that. You believe only better the thing, committing a crime against the state. How about get to Nigeria is a zoo? But I want the Nigeria appear investigation in what region. And we can have a much, but Nigeria has the money to pay an Israeli company with satellite to monitor all this. Enter a contract with a South African firm to monitor all this. You don't know they can do it. You don't know they have the powers as a state to enter into such contract, but you as an individual cannot do it. But they can do it so far as within their territory. Monitor these places for us. You know what they are doing. Because anyway, I reserve all my comments. Actually, cross-examination will continue. The third witness will come up. Thursday, Makuma, third or fourth witness, and we up towards other evidences. I will challenge their cross-examination and examination. I'm calling the defendant taking the doc now. I don't ever know the canon they go when that earlier clip. I am a god. I will do this. I will do that. I drug one. I say, cut. Don't just kill them and behead them. Don't just kill the police and the army. When you kill them, behead them, take their guns and go and kill more people. Kamala Majo, get on court in the modern or the honor that Joe, one back on a court, on evidence I get tender. Whoa, Joe, everywhere. I'm expecting that na court room now. I'm expecting that now this court that is a trial. Appear the evidence, bound or call Capel or everywhere that you know. Our job is this your statement is I'm not going to what the chicken akonele. Eba ba wale apre. Who court e budiru na ani. Eba ba won ke madu brain, ba bo for police. Drive am escape. E wata. E ma kwa no go dem arrest that effect of the killing of chicken akonele. E ma kwa testimony how one go. Man IPOB, Nigeria will deal with them after dealing with them. Nandikano will understand. No, Nigeria and the colleague. Whoever that is taking over. Organize Ogen Kerry, organize Achina Samuel, Chike, those Malahafa. Are you asking why Chike Dozem is not coming on the initially one of the car was arrested on Apatan Oku on Atonda, IPOB, the China Samuel as IPOB in Ataquaro. One of the Tenezi Talonan Kaifun. IPOB in Ataqualo, even an Ibu, target them money by that's all. On the target them mother, maybe no who target their cape for Tionia, alone when a restaurant and a bully from the restaurant or Debian and boy a bio IPOB in Ataquaro car. Not cowards, bunch of cowards. Well, let's wait and see what turn out tomorrow. I want to listen to Nandekano testifying against them, denying them. Then I got to go and say, no, most of them ain't where they fell. We're going to go back to space. If I find a reason, yes, he said it for a reason that you people will deny me first. I'm not denying you, but you deny me first. Now, through the IPOB, people denied him. That is why he's denying them. They will still justify that. It will happen. But at the end of the day, I never heard George Gako. Okuchie Okamwa room for appeal. Appeal like just a major election. So to the chose teacher 4 years. Also, he commute to sentence commute to from death sentence to life imprisonment. Actually, Tinubu just go see more about for calling for Tinubu to be killed and his children to be identified, whatever they to kill them. Tinubu acquire stand execution. Boy, about what? Oh, Kali was 6 months. For 1 nuclear 6 months. God, now according to them.
All right, Michael, thank you very much. Muslim Benjamin, okay, you want to say something?
No, you can go on. You can go on.
All right, because aqua to round up, amaram kongwele anything. I kwesị ka discuss. Anyway, ọ bụ na ife abụ your first time ịbịa here. Ebe a nwa bụ ebe a na-akpọ People's Parliament. We talk unrestricted. Nobody stops us from whatever we wish to say. We don't insult people. We don't lie against people. We don't blackmail people here. But we speak tough. We say hard things. Anya mind the onye bụ anya adakwana atụ anybody egwu onye sọkọ gị bụrụ sọgọdị bụrụ onye ndufa sọgị bụrụ onye ndufia ha. We don't care who you are. The most important thing bụ na anyị agwa the truth, nothing but the truth. And our job here bụ to de-radicalize our people. Those of them who are radicalized, those of them who believe police is their enemy. Police is not your enemy. If you believe the soldiers are your enemy, they are not. It's only a criminal that will preach to you that police is your enemy. Police cannot be your enemy unless you're a thief. The military cannot be your enemy unless you are a thief. Those of us who don't commit crime will never be afraid of police or army. And let me tell you this. There is no way police will be on our street. Not police, I mean to say the soldiers. There is no way soldiers will be on our street without some people drawing them closer to us. There is no way police or army will be in our street shooting without criminals around. If you allow criminals to come and build camp anywhere in your hometown, expect the military invasion. They will come, including innocent people will be affected. So if you don't want the military to come anywhere close to your hometown, make sure you don't give chance. Make sure you don't allow the criminals to come anywhere close to your hometown. My name is Ikenga, and I want to talk to terrorist people. Afon kahana garden Ikenga said I was terrorist before. What are you? You are my comment section threatening on how to behead me, and I called you terrorist. You complain. Nana, okay, Campo level for the Emmanuel. Anybody that is against them. I never see this kind of species before. Anybody that is against them. Nda ga online na see kenne mmadụ amụnna mmadụ but isi ha amụ onye isi ha ewebi iwe. Ha ga online na agwa na black people are baboons and monkey but you only see is it because na be lota you now think he's a white man. He's not white. He's not white. Or just a albino escapee. Mmadụ wee jụọ gị no ebe si na black people are babu and monkey onye isi unu ọbụkwu babu iwe webe gị isi amechi ọnụ mba onye isi unu bụ onye ọcha anyị wabụrụ babu and monkey Chineke mere unu ebere. But the problem I have Chukwu bi n'eluigwe mere m ebere. Why is it that most of these people has problem of utu? That's what I don't understand. Now, as a onye nọ n'ime nga utu a na-ekenikwu ya, I thought na ije nga utu ga daa, but ị nọrọkwa n'ime nga, ọpọ n'ime nga ka ị na-anọkwa na-asịkwasị butekwara gị nwaanyị, amarọkwa nke eziokwu na igwurube be akwụ, amara m how through is that so ịma na mụnwa ha like ikwu ndị m amarọ, but ọ bụrụ eziokwu, hell, ịma na nsogbu dị. Ichi utu ka onye nwa n'obozi ka Ogbuefi. Okay, there's a man called the Ogbuefi. Chukwu bi n'eluigwe nyere m aka. Kelee ebe Ogbuefi nọ. Ogbuefi and the German Joy. Onwebe carnival of people afube na this struggle. There's a man called Ogbuefi in the United States of America. Ọ na-eyi aka na akwa isi agụ na America. Chijie obido kpọwa video call. He called one woman called the German Joy. German Joy metabia wepotalian online. See, Ikenga once an alia dana. Alia dakolada true, but all webtali online to show Ikenga na la dabel. But the only thing I can assure you people is that there is nothing you can do about it. People will still know. So, people's parliament where we speak tough, where we speak unrestricted. So, Chineke. Ọbụrụkwa ụmụ Chineke nke ndị ala ndị ụmụ Elohim ife abụ ezigbote ụmụ Chineke abụghị ụmụ ekwensu onda anyị nọ ha nọ ebe anụnwa. So ekene m each and every one of you. We must continue. But ka anyị na-emekwa anyị agakwa atụ asị tụgide mmadụ onwe nke ha mere anyị kwuo ya nke ha emegha anyị ama nkwuye ha na-egbu ndị mmadụ anyị ekwuo ya ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ha nwagburu anyị ga-ekwu. The only thing I can assure you bụ na ndị Ọsụ confirm onye si Ọsụ si na these people nwere the way they dress. Onwe mbọsị ha na-eyi red and white, nwe mbọsị ha na-eyi black and red, nwe mbọsị ha na-eyi ka ndị Fulani, nwe mbọsị ha na-eyi ka ndị amị. Mụ akwụzie na onwe mbọsị ha na-eyi ka ndị police, because ifefa ji eyi ka ndị police bụ ndị na-anọ ebe ha na-eme road block. Ị na-apụta ha were tọọchị fee gị ịkwụsịche na onye polisi ọ kpụta oge ọjọọ ke particulars moto gị iche na onye polisi ọjọọ nwaanyị ji a drive mgbe dị etu anụnwe ị na-asịzi ọga please ọ sị ka eje station iche na onye polisi o buru bai ma ọfịa ọ bụ na ịkpọ nwunye Chineke bi n'eluigwe ha eme nwunye gị ife niile before you. These people na-ejecha rape nwaanyị dị 60 years. Ndị anụnwa they are cause ife ndị abụ abomination n'Igbo land. Abomination ife ndị anụnwa bụ n'Igbo land. So ihe ha na-eme bụ mbọsị ha ga-edress like Fulani bụ mbọsị ha ya pụta gbuo ha gbuo. They will be the first people to say ndị Fulani abịana. But enwekwa ndị Fulani na-egbukwa mmadụ. They are there. That's the bitter truth. Ndị Fulani herdsmen, not good one. Enwekwa good herdsmen who don't even kill or kidnap. Man, enwe killer herdsmen. Our people need dress kwa ka killer herdsmen. If you have if you are not say kai walaita la ichene onya Hausa, iyama no onye Igbo, onye Oshi. There are many of them in the struggling people. Chineke ya all of them oku. Ubinigwe nke atọ, the only thing we pray, bo let justice be served. Kahara bụ ndị na-egbu mmadụ a ga-egbu ha. Kahara bụ ndị that derive joy n'ụbụrụ ndị mmadụ kọsa n'ana ụbụrụ nke ha ga-akọkwa n'ana maka na akwụkwọ nsọ si n'ogbu mma ga-ana na mma na ogbu egbe ga-ana na egbe. No, ife onye ji wee tụrụ mmadụ ka a ga-eji wee tụrụ, iko iji wee manyere mmadụ ka a ga-eji wee manyere gị. Ị ga-egbu mmadụ gbucha mmadụ asị because who you are, then igbu mmadụ igburu adị justifiable ibe ime ndị mmadụ asị ha na onweghị ihe imere. O nwere ihe imere. Unu bụ ndị oshi. You people murdered Chika Akonyele. You killed Okechukwu dị oke. You killed Obuola Abasimelo. You killed Ndeze na ndị Ichia na ndị Egede n'Imo State. Gbucha ha ịpụta ebe ịkwara rubbish. Abi me put Hope Uzodimma kwuo political talk. Putative, hey, you know he Hope Uzodimma, but he was the same you say not criminal. You now want me to listen to fake criminal and Akuno say na Hope Uzodimma bo mother and the no she, but you want me now to go and listen to Okuru because Okuru in support of you. Emarono political talk, go putaria hafa, kedi ho melon, or totorono soon abu. Uno nebe. No blue choker for me for. Or say name only if I want to know best. Because no one knows what to do. My name is Ikenga. Ifabo People's Parliament. And all the honorable members not here. We are not moved by what people say on comment section. Mana Amaram always something in second your honorable members. Amaram, when are we going to broadcast on Facebook? Because we need to broadcast on Facebook. Our Facebook is like where's and that's where we have our followers. So I don't know. Also, when are we going to broadcast on Facebook? Instead, I can subscribe this Kerihana where Restream. We use Restream to come in and talk just like this. So, or the possible, or can we continue here? Amaram, what do you think? Hussein Benjamin.
I mean, other people can say I don't have an issue with Facebook. Just that we have a whole lot of unsanitized IPOB people there. You understand? People, the uneducated and daft food soldiers. Their main habitat is that Facebook. That's their niche. That's the place you can find them in numbers. You understand? So I don't have an issue. But I just believe that the on X space here it's more convenient anyway. But if there is need for us to move there, I don't have an issue with that. Thank you. Michael.
Austin, Ikenga,
Michael, I know broadcast on Facebook. What do you think?
check Facebook, you can write comments. But I'm going to go through start as well. I'm not coming in.
No. Often I know get a Facebook, you are using Restream. Restream because just like Twitter. Restream because
Man, you will be getting you will have that comment. Yeah, in our broadcast now. Twitter, okay. Connect on Facebook, on TikTok, on those. I mean, simultaneously, or not. Share simultaneously. But anyway, I'm going to
okay.
Adam available. I won't do video call.
Receive that. It's okay. All right. Mute is another key jagabe na angunku kamboto ka.
Everyone have class. Everyone have football. How do you go ahead?
Aboboja boss, so amaram ka na na nka anyway. Critics, I greet you. Archman, very down, and the lazy tab. I don't know who you are, but you're always here with us. And Mazi, today, your voice, maybe busy in your office. But anyway, I thank you all for your support. I thank you all for speaking. People are listening. Don't think they are listening. And anytime I finish our broadcast here, my boys will take it and then go to Facebook to share it, Metosela and the rest of them. So please tag them, tell them that we just completed another section of this thing. They should take it and go to Facebook and, and share it with other miscreants. Maybe, who knows? And we can have into get into. They will repent. Our prayers, because na or so I thank you all once again from me from here.